Sometimes we act like a fool, not aware we're troublemakers. Sometimes we try to be cool, not being givers, only takers. Stop for a minute, stop and breathe for a minute. Don't get over your head, try to listen instead, won't you? Think for a minute, who you wanna be for a minute. Don't get over your head, you're like everyone else, aren't you? You could gain from being a bit nicer, know when to talk and when to shut your mouth. You're so moody, always such a fighter. Try to open up your mind sometimes, you'll be just fine. You'll be just Sometimes we yell when we're sad, and sometimes we laugh when we're afraid. Sometimes we smile when we're mad, and some lines we wished we'd never said. Stop for a minute, stop and breathe for a minute. Don't get over your head, try to listen instead, won't you? Think for a minute, who you wanna be for a minute. Don't get over your head, you're like everyone else, aren't you? You could gain from being a bit nicer, know when to talk and when to shut your mouth. You're so moody, always such a fighter. Try to open up your mind sometimes, you'll be just
Chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hello, hello, hello. So we had a little bit of a text conversation. Longborn, thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back. So Toretti said, I'm tightening up uniform standards. We need to go very, very tight before we can loosen up. Lovesick was walking around in darn skinny jeans. I tightened him up. And Tessa said, Toretti, I don't need an update anytime you tighten up a man's skinny jeans. And then he said, I made him take them off. Tessa was like, Toretti. He said, I'm the boss. He has to listen to me. And so Tessa said, that's wrong on a lot of levels. You really should keep this kind of thing between you and Shelby. Gross. He said, I'm sorry. I want everyone to be up to a standard, Tessa. I don't need a million flops running around like clowns on duty. I'm going to be telling a lot of people to take their pants and their shirts off. I already know it. Tess was like, Flap resolved his clothing issues a long time ago, actually. Don't use him as your scapegoat. And he said, he's a liar and he's mean to his husband. I don't trust him. I've watched him verbally assault Ziggy before. It was awful. Ziggy was crying. And Tessa was like, last time I saw Ziggy, he came into the meeting room, put something on the screen to bully Flop, and left without saying anything else. It's a two-way street, Toretti. So, anyway, that happened. And then Tanner said he needs to be paid, so we'll go ahead and take care of that. And he said he talked to Yokai. They apparently forgot. They shouldn't be spraying. And then Juno said she's heading out of town for a few days. And she's going to visit an old friend because she had her surgery and she's not feeling great. And Kiki also informed us and also said someone tricked her into drinking alcohol, saying it was morphine after the surgery. And she's upset that it broke her sobriety. All right. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Also, this weekend, I made sure I got the laptop in working order, so IRL streams possibly in our future, soon TM. I spent some time making a thing as well. Maya, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. I made a thing. And I don't know if I'm going to use it. Also, no, there weren't any things in the mailbox. It's not working the way I intend it to, but when we do cooking streams, I thought this might be kind of cute. So it's not really gonna make sense with like me being on screen. So I think what we'll do, there is a way to set this up for text to speech. So you guys can be this little sheep during the cooking streams. So that's kind of the plan, because we have the art version of this one. So I have this set up this way for when I draw and do art and stuff, but I think it might be cute to have this as like a little extra thing for you guys to do when we do live streams. And I have another version as well, but it's not functional because this one's working. I don't think this one works. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I have just this one that I set up as well, but I have to like edit the settings to make it talk. But this one is pretty darn cute, I think. And then obviously we still have the art one, the one with the paintbrush and stuff. Make a version that's on fire. Eventually, I think I might animate these a little bit. Because right now it's just a picture that changes like visibility. But you can make the resting one that's not talking blink, or you could make it, you know, do stuff if you want, but I'm not really much of an animator. I can make it blink. That wouldn't be an issue, but yeah. It's something to think about for later. Yeah, I don't want to do a like VTuber thing. This is, they call it a PNG tuber thing because it's like it's just a PNG. It doesn't do anything else. It doesn't face track. It just is. It goes based on the volume. So I think it's cute. I don't know, just something a little extra. And then like you guys will be able to use it as text to speech. So we'll get that. I'll get that set up for when we do cooking stuff, and maybe same thing for when we do IRL art streams. You guys can do the art one. Gonna make it say heck. Yeah, you'll be able to make it just do whatever text to speech can do. Just a fun little thing. That's how I spent my weekend. I also played a lot of Ark. Do I need to pay? I might as well. Cat got your keyboard. Thank you for the 21 months. Put that away.
It does.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. I saw Reed twatting things out and I was a little worried.
Reed's newest thing that he does is he wakes up during NA to randomly find me and then just talk to me. That's all he does. So
Oh,
I don't know. He gets really high. He told me I was in the cartel yesterday, and then I was out of the cartel yesterday. Then he asked me for my number, and I gave it to him, and he said, "Not your number." So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
okay.
He's just being Reed.
Alright. As long as you're not kidnapped by a cartel and being forced to pick weed or something.
No, I'm not. Hey, did you get the food I
Okay.
left you in your mailbox?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. You on duty?
No, not yet.
You like to go get dinner?
Sure.
Okay. I can come pick you up.
Alright. I'm, just walking out of my house right now.
You want me to pick you up at Beaver Bush? Or you want me to pick you up at your house?
My house is probably better.
That sounds good.
If I go
I'll
to
come
Beaver
through.
Bush, somebody's probably gonna be there, and then they'll probably try to get me into something, and I will never be free again.
Fair enough. All right. I'll come by.
Okay.
All right. See ya.
Bye-bye. Holden. What the heck? Whose number is that? So small now. Oh no. So anyway, hope you guys had a good weekend. Hope you all are feeling well as well. Chris Cross, thank you so much for the 20 months. Welcome back. Stranger Eye. Well, why would you do that? Or how did you do that, I guess? Headache kept it twitching for 32 hours. Tato, are you okay? I'm worried about you. I feel like your body is just assaulting you. All the time. Well, I hope your eye feels better soon. Just won't focus right. Fancy.
Thank you. Where do you want to go?
Wherever's fine. I don't really have a preference.
Go to Harmony.
Sure.
Still, you know, this bike is actually really nice. Like, getting used to it.
Yeah?
Yeah. How you feeling after, the weekend?
I'm alright. Just, you know, a little embarrassed, but
Yeah, fair.
I kind of wish I didn't remember certain things, but I do.
Yeah, I think everybody's been there.
It's okay, though.
How's your arm?
It's doing better. It looks better, at least.
Good.
Been taking my antibiotics.
Good.
The doctor said they gave me the most aggressive antibiotics they could, so... I don't know what that means.
Yeah, fuck if I know. I don't know what that means either, to be honest. How was the whole wedding, though? I only showed up really towards the end.
It was good. Nobody, acted up. Nobody was stupid. Sometimes at weddings you get people coming in. There was one wedding where somebody lost a finger and people got into a shootout. It was horrible. And you know,
Jesus.
that's the bar that I usually
Yeah, like...
set. Is my expectation. But, if that stuff doesn't happen, I think it went well, you know?
Yeah, that's why I usually don't do the weddings, you know?
I'm not really that good at weddings either.
Yeah.
I don't mind them, but...
The last wedding I went to was... Crosses. Cross and Rose. Did you go to that one?
No.
Yeah, that one was a rough one. The actual wedding was fine. It was the reception where Bones killed Cross's brother.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Hey, Vito, how you doing? I'm doing good. How can I help you?
Tell him I called him a stinker.
Tessa called you a stinker, by the way. She's on the back of my bike. She's no man's. Yeah. He said your dog looks funny.
Excuse me? What the heck?
I did not expect that to be the response.
I'll just have to tell little help me what he said about him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I know that's been submitted, but because of the month-to-month wait, they're like going out of business type of thing. So that's why I was curious if the mayor's office could do anything temporarily until there is some sort of remedy. Hey, do you work here?
Yeah.
Cool. We wanted to eat at the diner. Perfect. Thank you.
I'll be inside. You take your time. How's your day going?
Pretty chill, to be honest. It's kind of slow, but,
Yeah?
nothing too crazy's been happening, so that's good. How about yourself?
Well, so far so good. You know, just coming back from a little weekend off.
Nice.
Having some dinner/lunch.
Oh yeah, I got you. Do you know what the other person like? Oh, he's in.
Hilarious.
Is there anything you would want specifics? Oh.
Me personally, a steak sandwich, banana split, vanilla milkshake, and chips.
Alrighty.
And if you don't mind, could I get something vegetarian?
Yeah, got you.
What did Vito want?
He was I called him about the Lucky Plunker, like, because he's the only mayor person around, really. Because their situation, I feel bad for them, honestly. I don't know. I feel like I mean, they twat about it all the time, but they don't have like a receipt system, and they're like slowly going out of business. So I kind of felt bad, and I wanted to reach out to the mayor's office and see if there's any possibility to get them like financial aid with the the state grants or shit like that. So he was calling me about that. How's work been lately?
It's been good. A little bit of, the usual people fussing around.
Yeah.
You guys gonna be paying separately or?
We'll pay together. You get charged 1063.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Alright, there you go. Alright, everything should be on the counter for you.
Hello.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm a little
there
bit
it is.
busy right now. If you could try calling somebody else about it, because I'm in the middle of something. Okay. Yeah, I mean, call me back in like an hour, and if nobody else has come down to check it out, I'll at least stop by. All right. All right, sounds good. Talk to you. Your food? Did you get your food?
Yeah.
Okay.
I actually wanted to talk to you about the Lucky Plucker. I know now might not be the greatest time, but, I heard something that kind of worried me. And I don't know how to even really approach it.
Okay.
Somebody told me that they're putting nicotine in their food. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but also, I also heard that people are killing the chickens in the back.
I've never seen either of those two things
Okay.
personally.
I just wanted to check with somebody sane to make sure that wasn't going on.
No, we get a lot of our like ingredients and shit delivered. To be honest, because
Okay.
I'm usually the only guy around after tsunami, and I get called to come pick up the ingredients usually.
Somebody was telling me he gets paid to strangle the chickens. And there's like a slaughter room in the back. There's not a slaughter room in the back, is there?
No, there isn't. It's a rundown kitchen with an office.
Okay.
Then there's like an upstairs, and there's like an outdoor area, but there's no slaughter area.
Okay.
I mean, granted, I haven't been down there in a while, but to my knowledge, there is no slaughter area, and there's no chickens being strangled.
Okay. Oh, all right. just thought I would check, cause why?
I've gotten 4 different phone calls
I'm
while I've been here.
scared. I
I'm
don't.
gonna
Should
call
we
Reed
be in
back.
Sandy?
What's up, Reed? I'm busy. What's up? I'm busy. I'm busy with something very important.
Well, you know, I am pretty important.
How can I help you, Reed? How about you deal with that? Okay. Well, I don't think I'll be getting any more tweets or calls.
How is he getting arrested?
He goes, "Where are you?" I say, "I'm in the middle of something important," and he just pauses for 10 seconds and goes, "I just got served a search warrant."
Oh no.
So,
Well, that's a thing.
yep.
He sure is something.
Yeah, he is a crackhead. Hey, I'm off parole in 2 days.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's good, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it is good. You know, I feel like a lot of people know by now. Maybe I'm wrong though. Uh Aurora, she started off as my parole officer, and she handed it over to Luka Kovacic. I don't know how familiar with Kovacic.
Yeah.
And well, the reason that she handed it over is she ended up having feelings for me, and so she didn't want to be my parole officer anymore. And we started to date after she wasn't my parole officer. We've been dating for like a week or two now. I feel like a lot of people know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I didn't want to tell you over the phone or anything like that, so I was kind of waiting for this opportunity to
Yeah.
tell you in person.
I was wondering, but I didn't want to, you know, poke at you guys too much, because it's not my business, you know? But
Yeah,
I'm happy for you. I like Aurora.
she's nice, but yeah, no, I wanted to make sure I told you like I don't know, I guess like an official setting more than something like over the phone quickly or some shit like
Yeah.
that.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you. I bought a house as well.
Okay. I didn't know if I had, like, fabricated that, or if that was something that I actually remembered, because you said something about it in passing the other
Yeah,
day.
no, I live on Normandy Drive.
Okay. That's
Like a
cool.
pool in my front yard. It's interesting. I didn't know if pools could come in the front yard.
That, I mean, that is a little weird. Is it fenced in?
Yeah, yeah, it's kind of like boxed in a little bit. It's kind of neat. We're getting like the whole house
Well,
decorated right now, so
you'll have to show it to me.
yeah, I would like to. I'm probably gonna
Who's
wait
who's
till it's like fully
decorating?
decorated. Beatrice, you know
I don't think I
Beatrice?
know her.
You ever see Eve recommended her to me? Did you ever see Eve's store? Sakura, however you pronounce it.
No.
You want me? I could show you because she's the
Yeah.
one that decorated that.
Yeah, maybe we go look.
Yeah, you want to go look?
I'm a interior design junkie.
All right.
Um, with you being off parole and everything,
Mm-hmm.
is there a chance that stuff's gonna have to pick back up again?
I don't think parole will change that. You know? I mean, all it takes is just one day to get a phone call and I get told in person and I get told to go put a bullet in them or go blow up a building or some shit like that. Granted, that phone call really hasn't happened. But me being on parole, I don't think will change the fact for any people. You know?
Have you made any headway on any of it?
I think it became tougher the minute the Sanguine were out. I have some suspicions based off select words, but nothing concrete.
Okay.
But I've definitely gotten closer to the people, at least. So I guess maybe not that much headway on the actual possible detonator, but I think some of the Sanguine people view me as way better now than they did the last 2 months. So I think I have some of that trust.
Well, honestly, that's good, but I don't like that at all.
Yeah. I mean, it's good for my life. It's not really good for the lives of others, I suppose. If you want me to be cold and honest.
Sorry, I don't mean to dredge that up. I just,
It's okay.
with your parole ending, it's been something that I've thought about for the last couple months.
Yeah. It's alright.
I didn't know if maybe they were waiting to do something.
Nah. My day one of parole, it's just as likely they would have told me to go fucking shoot somebody in the head than last day of parole.
Okay. That's an interesting location.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It's pretty. I
I
think it's
didn't
like
know
very
this was a
pretty.
thing.
Yeah, it's like Eve's thing. So Aurora
What
showed
do
me
they
it.
got? All flowers and gifts. Oh my goodness. What? What is this product naming?
I've not looked at the product naming it.
There's a cute rose that I was looking at, and there's,
Oh wow.
I don't know if I want to give that to somebody. That's something.
I
These
bought
are
a ring
nice.
here, and Eve immediately texted me asking if I was proposing. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Oh my
no.
god. That's inappropriate. Wow, this is it's really nice.
Yeah, no, but she decorated this, and she's decorating the
Well, I think
house.
it'll look really nice when it's done then.
Yeah, it's coming along nicely. So
Oh, there's an upstairs.
yeah, there is.
Wow. Oh god. Oh, dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, Icarus, I'm sorry. Ooh. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, it's a very nice store, to be honest.
Very Eve.
Yeah. You know, there's a there's a cadet that like doesn't stop talking to me, or a cadet or a cop. I don't know what she is
Who,
nowadays.
who is it?
Charlotte Archer. Do you know her?
I recognize the name, but I can't put a face to it.
I legitimately don't know how to get her to stop talking to me. I keep telling her to stop talking to me, and she won't. I've threatened to shoot her, and she still keeps talking to me.
Is she like...
And nonstop calling me and texting me.
Is she being friendly, or is she being rude?
She's like trying to hit on me and flirt with me. Yeah. And yesterday she called me and said, "Have you broken up with your girlfriend yet?" And I hung up on her, and she just kept on texting me.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try and talk to her if you want.
I don't care. It's up to you.
I don't know if that'll make it awkward.
I don't know. I can't stand it. You know, look. I'm not a very typical violent person, but if she keeps getting under my skin and I see her, I might do something. I don't like to be violent.
Okay.
It's really the last thing I want to do, but I'm not dealing with it. I'm not good when people are pushy.
Alright. Well, I'll see what I can do about maybe getting her to back off.
Okay.
Because we could get her like a harassment charge if she's really bugging you.
Yeah, you know what? I think that might work.
Or stalking,
I don't know.
even.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I
Oh,
don't know.
for crying out loud.
Oh. What do you need to get rid of this?
We need paint thinner. It's just so expensive. It's like...
Is it?
$4 grand. Every single time. There's... Oh my god.
Where are
I
you
thought
buying
Father
it?
Tanner sorted this. I'm just gonna leave it.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm sick of wasting my budget on this.
Huh.
That's so annoying. Well, I'll get it sorted out.
Okay.
I don't know why they're targeting my department. We don't chase people that race, like, at all.
I
At
don't
least
know.
I don't.
I mean, I know the yokai house is in the hills. Maybe it's because it's the nearest PD. That's the only thing I can think of.
I haven't done anything to them.
Well, you know, let's be honest. Does that really matter to, like... There's some people that just don't like the PD, just not to like the PD, you know?
Well,
and the fact of the matter is... The fact of the matter is, it doesn't matter if it's Rangers, LSPD, BCSO, troopers. They're going to view them all the same, so...
They spent 15 grand to do this. Like, why? For what reason? For what?
Yeah, I would not spend 15 grand on that. Seems like a waste of money.
Yeah.
So
More like slow Kai. Am I right?
no, you're not wrong. I mean, maybe that's why they chose here, because nobody's usually here.
All right. Well,
All right.
thanks for lunch. Appreciate
Yep.
it.
No problem. Call me if you need anything, okay?
Okay.
All right. Have a good day, all right?
Bye bye. You too.
Hi, Miss Tessa.
Tanner,
What?
what did you say to Yokai?
What do you mean?
There's 3 sprays on Beaver Bush right now.
No, that was there this morning. That's when I called them and talked to them.
Oh.
Yeah, they apologize. Like, I talked to Lana and she apologized and she said that she won't do it again.
Why'd she do it in the first place?
They're just tagging every government building.
But why? They spend like 15 grand doing this.
I don't know. And she was willing to pay me to get the paint thinner when I told her that I was taking care of Beaver Bush. So they're just doing it to do it.
All right, so get the money from her.
Well, I told her that I get paid back by the government. So she's
Yeah,
not gonna
but
pay
that's
now.
my budget, Tanner.
Oh,
If she's
God,
willing to pay for it to fix her mistake, could you?
Okay, I'll call her. I'll actually got a little bit of money today. I have enough to get some paint thinner and not be broke, so I'll do that right now.
Well, I mean, I will pay you, Tanner. I just if somebody who did this is willing to pay for the fix of it, I would rather they do it than me have to do it with the government.
I gotcha. I'll talk
You know
to
what
her
I mean?
again. Yeah, absolutely. I'll talk to her again for at least for these 3. I'll go get the paint thinner right now and I'll take care of it.
Okay. I'll get you a little paycheck, okay?
Thank you very much, Miss Tessa. How you doing today?
I'm alright. Just, got to work and I saw this and I was just flabbergasted.
Yeah, no, that's why I sent you that text and I was like, hey, what's going on here?
Alright. I didn't know if it was something that was new. Maybe they were like being jerks about it and doing it because you were bothering them or something.
No, that was there. I work with some of them now at like a funeral place, so I think they'll listen, at least for the ranger station. I can't say anything about any other building.
Well, it would be nice if they would stop.
It would.
But I appreciate you working for the ranger station, so.
Of course. All right. Call me if you need anything.
Okay, I will. Thank you, Tanner.
You're welcome, Miss Tess. Love you.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Mecha Johnny, thank you for the tier 2 10-month resub. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again. Oh dear, what is Reed doing with Patrick? I do think Fredo was one of the Cassidy Trail butchers. I don't know if he got expunged. We'll head down there and say our piece. Yeah, it was Fredo and Vito that did it. Or at least that got caught. Let's see. Does Reed have a warrant? Hello?
Am I bothering you the moment that you get on duty?
Maybe, but that's okay. You're one
I
of the
haven't-
few people I will allow that for.
I haven't been on channel 2, so I didn't know when you 41. That Edgar guy wants to meet again, and he does have Bunny with him this time. So
Oh, okay. Sounds good. I'm at Beaver Bush, so if you guys want to come up here, have that meeting, or wherever
Yeah,
you
I will-
want to.
I'm assisting Bloom down at Del Perro at the moment. He's processing a 95. I'll call Edgar and say that we should all rendezvous at Beaver Bush.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
Heck yeah. I'll
Thank
see
you,
in a
Bundy.
few.
Bye.
Mhm.
Okay, alright. So we got our gear for the day. Got food. We are squared away. Let's tell Patrick Reed is on parole. Ugh. Hello, Reed.
Tessa, I tried calling
Yeah?
one of your employees, but he seems to have stood me up. I need a driving test. I need a driver's license.
You need a driver's license? Okay.
Nice. Nice. Do you have
Um,
family members? Do you have loved ones?
well, yeah.
What do you care about? Very.
Okay, well, we can't do the driving test if you're high,
Why
dummy.
not?
Okay, well, call me when you're sober, and
There's a lot
make
of things
time,
I
okay?
can do while I'm high, Tessa.
Well, I understand that, but also, legally, I cannot give you a driving test while you're high. And
That-
since you just
that's a
admitted
lie.
that to me, like, I
That's
have
a
to wait
lie.
until you're sober.
Maybe I feed your dog some treats that aren't exactly healthy for them.
You weren't going to feed them treats that were healthy for them to begin with, Reed.
Maybe I put some fentanyl in some milk bones.
Exactly. That's... You wonder why people don't want to do stuff with you.
I mean, the choice is pretty simple. Come give me a driving test or your dogs get laced with fentanyl. Seems like a pretty easy choice to me.
Okay, you realize that you are putting this in such a light that I will have to report it to the judges if, you coerce me into doing any kind of driving test, through any kind of threats or means of force. You will not get your driving license. You have to do it legitimately.
Are you telling the cartel no right now?
I'm telling Reed Dankleaf no. Alright. Did you just admit you're the cartel that's doing anonymous 911s?
That Patrick? Put him in handcuffs.
Don't put him in handcuffs.
We are going to cut off his arm and send it to Tessa.
What?
Nice. Because she doesn't want to play ball with the cartel.
Well, first of all, I'm busy. Okay? I can't just drop everything and come do a driving test.
Stop
Second of
screaming,
all, you're
Patrick.
high.
Patrick, stop screaming so much. Oh my god, all the screaming.
I'm hanging up.
You don't want to hang up this phone, Tessa Lamb.
Why?
Because then I do not know what I will do to poor Patrick here. Oh, why don't you come down and you give me a driving test?
Why don't you
know
stop
what?
threatening me?
Okay. Okay, a compromise. I can do that. Yes.
Why don't you stop threatening Patrick?
Okay. Okay. So if I let Patrick go, you come and we do the driving test?
I have things I need to do. Can it wait?
Yes.
Okay. Well, how long can it wait?
I don't know. How long's Patrick got?
What?
I mean,
What do you mean?
you think I'm just gonna let him go now and trust your word? I would be holding him as collateral.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Reed, I'm gonna hang up.
Okay. Okay. Goodbye, Tessa Lamb.
Goodbye, Reed.
Hello.
Hi. I might need to go to the driving school. And I might need your help. Let me get my uniform on.
Oh no, what's happening? Well, our meeting just got here. Hello.
Oh, he's good.
Okay. Waiting on Tessa. No, you're fine. I was gonna say Bunny is literally married to my best friend and was the mayor that I had to speak to on professional occasions for a long time, and I don't think that I've seen her dressed very differently than that.
Oh, I just
Hey,
thanks.
hey.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see him too often.
Are
Yeah,
you,
he just left.
they did just leave?
I mean,
Okay.
I'll be honest,
Yeah.
in my first
There was
year
3 of them.
doing shifts,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he...
I snuck to the back just and I was able to. It was very loud, so I could hear part of the conversation he had with you.
Yeah, he was threatening to get you put in handcuffs and stuff, so just... I wouldn't go out. I had a meeting that I was scheduled to do, for right now. Is there anyone, like, security-wise that you can call maybe from Roosters to come and pick you up?
Oh boy. Well, he left in the opposite direction of where I'm going, and there's nobody at Rooster right now.
Okay. Do you have anyone you can call?
I was with somebody on the phone during all this. I'm
Somebody
just gonna
that would defend you?
probably. If something happened to me,
Okay.
they would get really mad.
Okay.
I'm just
I
gonna
need
go
you to
back.
understand that they threatened to harm you.
Yeah, I heard him say my name on the phone with you. So
Okay.
I figured this test would be a bad idea.
Yeah, don't go on a test with him at all. I will handle it when I am free. He admitted to me he was high.
Of course he did.
So yeah, he's not
So
in
that
any
wasn't gonna
state
go
to do it
anywhere.
right now. And he did make an active threat on you, so he told me he would let you go. He pretended like he had you kidnapped.
Yeah,
While
well, he
you were on
did
the
have
phone.
someone with their hands tied behind their back.
He did?
Yeah, I don't know who that was. I don't know if it was somebody to was supposed to pretend to be someone or not.
Okay.
But it was not handcuffed, but they had their hands behind their back as if they were tied. Like it was Reed, that guy, and somebody else that I could not distinctly see. All I could see was the blue shirt and the black vest on top of the blue shirt.
Okay.
And some of those stories actually probably contain some validity to them.
And
All right.
for once, Reed was dressed up. He wasn't in his undies, oddly enough.
Okay. Just make sure you don't leave alone, and make sure that if you leave with someone who can leave quickly.
All right. Well,
And
I'm gonna tell you where we're
maybe
going if that
maybe
helps.
wear something different today. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
wonderful! I just got out of disguise.
I'm sorry. I know, Patrick. I'll take care of it after this meeting and see if I can get him to stop bothering you.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell you where I'm going. I'm probably gonna stay there because
Okay.
Rooster is like the obvious place to go. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go to Rooster. I will be
Okay.
at the Virkin Art House. It's the Mexican Plaza next to where Lucky used to be.
Where?
The Mexican Plaza, that's right next to
Oh,
where the Lucky
yeah.
used to be.
Okay.
Yeah, my best friend is there, so I'll go there.
Okay. Alright, if you need me to help escort you out of the building if your friend can't come, just let me know. I will leave this meeting for you, okay?
I should be fine. My car is right next to the door.
Okay. Well,
I'm leaving now.
respectfully, Patrick, you drive slowly.
Are you telling me to speed?
Well, I'm not... I don't want you to get picked up.
Well, I'm in the car. I don't see him.
Okay.
I'm making a U-turn. Just not good that way.
Alright.
I made a really good U-turn.
They were prosthetics. I just had to get them.
Alright, I think I'm good right now.
Okay.
A fellow named Jocko Romano tortured
Alright, I'm gonna contact my friend to let them know. Oh god, okay.
What? What happened?
I cub decided to run ahead without lights and sirens.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, I'm almost at the destination. I'll call back my friend to let them know I'm okay.
Oh yes, I do
Alright, just give
remember
me a little, welfare
something?
text or something.
Yeah.
Will do.
There's quite a few of those like
Okay.
Olympic.
If you want,
Sorry,
I can ping
Patrick.
you to where I'll be. And if I go to sleep, I'll let you know.
Alright. I'll try to get him his driving test. I want to make sure we do it without any coercion. And
Fair
I'd
enough.
like to get him off of your case, so I'll take care of it.
Yeah, the fact that he wanted to know about family members and that his name was not
Yeah,
my
I don't know
concern.
what he's on about. He's being weird.
Yeah.
Doing some cartel thing. I don't know. He's talking like he's Hispanic all of a sudden. I don't know.
Yeah.
Just being a
Well,
weirdo.
At least I have his number now, so I saved it.
Yeah. Okay.
Believe me,
Alright.
I'll
Alright.
say nothing
Be careful,
Like I said,
Patrick. Let me know
Like
if
I
you
said,
need
I can ping you
anything.
I can ping you my location, and I'll stay there.
Okay.
the pay is shit. The
Alright. I'll
coworkers
talk to you later,
sometimes more
Patrick.
so, and,
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Just
yeah,
take me your
none of it's
ping,
ever
and I'll show you. Bye bye.
Any police
Okay.
officer worth their weight in salt is doing what they do because they think it's right. Well, of course you would. You're in the medical field. You got even more of a reason. Yeah. Wait, you don't have to take an oath to be a nurse. Is that
made up the nurse role, so I get to do whatever I want.
Sorry
is that
about
why
that.
there's all those documentaries about nurses killing people?
Don't worry, I haven't killed anybody yet. Only saved lives. But mostly I just fix boo-boos, so not a big deal. Hi, Tessa.
Hey, sorry about that. I didn't mean to be rude. There was just
No,
a
don't
threat
worry.
on one of my driving instructors, so I had to
Oops.
make sure he was okay.
Hola, Tessa. Oh, are you you said one of your driving instructors?
Yeah.
You operate a driving school or something?
Yes, right-of-way driving school.
Oh, I would like Briar to learn how to drive. So maybe afterwards we can talk. Maybe I
Okay.
can, hire out one of your teachers to teach my fiance how to drive.
Yeah, if it needs to be today, it'll probably be me. My other instructor that's usually available during these hours is, in hiding, so...
No. She's not around today. She
Oh,
slept in
okay.
today. See.
Yeah,
Tomorrow,
just,
perhaps.
you can let me know whenever, and, we also have instructors in the yellow pages normally. But right now, he's kind of laying low.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
All right. We want to step up to the office.
Yeah,
Sure. Yeah. Sounds good.
saw Tanner come by. Looks like he got the
He
paint off
sprays
the wall.
down. Mhm.
Yeah, he came by with someone I didn't know. They
Some
cleaned
rando.
things up. Oh,
Yeah.
we need to pay Tanner, by the way.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. He approached
I was
me and
going
said
to
he
do
was
that
taking
when Reed
donations.
called me, so...
Wait, was Reed the one making the threats, or does Reed work for you?
Reed was making the
Okay.
threats.
That makes a lot more sense. All right.
Okay. So Edgar had mentioned that you guys had some questions about like the business side of the proposal. So I'm happy to answer whatever questions you have.
Okay. I guess my main question is, what exactly is it, logistically and otherwise, that your business will be doing? What do you need to do on the day-to-day?
Well, the day-to-day will depend on any current contracts that we have with either the Ranger's office or with the state directly. Obviously, that would be something that I think Max would defer to you guys. But essentially the point of the business is to have a group of civilians who are interested in environmental safety. So if in my proposal, I gave like an outline of a hypothetical outline of like how a potential situation could be tackled, right? But say that there is an overpopulation of fish, right, Tessa, and you're noticing this and it's starting to eat away at like natural water resources, whatever. You would come to us and then we would work with you to make a game plan. And if that's just starting to fish in certain areas, then that's the solution. We work with our team, hire them, send them out there, and we pay them by the hour. But it will obviously depend on the current contract, right? It'll depend on the current problem. So, probably the more typical day to day is just working with you in the state.
Solifar, I don't know if I said thank you
Checking
or not,
in,
but thank
making
you so
sure
much
that,
for the 9 months. I appreciate you.
everything looks good in the wilderness of Los Santos or San Andreas. And yeah, I think that would be the bulk of day-to-day work. Would just be checking in with you guys and communication with the state.
Okay. And how would you guys be like funding all of this? Like, do you need government aid, or is it all gonna be sort of...
Yeah, so the kind of the way that I imagine it going is that if we're contracted with you, you would request that out of your budget, right? So if you were working with us directly, like say that there's something that the Rangers need a hand with, say it was this fishing thing, we would give you a quote. If we think it's going to take 100 hours to fish, enough to get down the fish population, right? We would send you a quote for that work. Obviously, you would pay us and we would go do the thing. Whether that comes out of your budget or you request that specifically from the state would be up to you. But it's essentially how the hospital works with like pharmaceutical companies right now, right? Like I pay them out of our hospital budget. I just factor that into our monthly requests. But obviously, if there's like other like I'm anticipating the majority of things would be in like working hand in hand with the Rangers or with the state at large. But if there were other problems in the state, like we could potentially work with other businesses, like in tandem with them. But I'm not anticipating that being like the usual, right? Which is why I think Max so desperately wanted us to talk to you, because he realized that the bulk of our work would probably be done with the Rangers.
Not to mention that we have some starting capital.
Yeah, we do.
Self-funded.
We have, yeah, we have investments that, you know, all of us who are starting the business, like have millions of dollars just sitting around, not to toot my own horn, but I like investing in new businesses. So we do have money to invest ourselves. But obviously, if we're working for the government, we expect to be paid by the government.
It seemed like a bulk of the initial proposal, at least what we were talking about last time with Edgar, was revolving around the
mushrooms.
The mushrooms and the spores recently. Is that just going to kind of be first order of business and then moving on to further ecological stuff, or?
Yep, exactly. That was kind of what sparked the idea that we needed the business in the first place, because we realized that the conversations we were having as private citizens, not as any like recognizable entity. So we don't have a bank account. We don't have a way to hire or train people under us. We would just be kind of like a civilian group, which didn't really make sense for what we were trying to do. So the mushrooms it's the first thing on the agenda, because obviously, you know, they showed up essentially overnight. We don't really know what threats they pose to wildlife or to people that are harvesting them long time, you know, over like a long course of time. So that's the first project that we would propose to the Rangers to work on. But yeah, it's just one project. As soon as that was done, we would move on to the next one, whatever that may be. I want to make it clear, like, even though this is a business, it's essentially operating as a nonprofit. We just want to have a place where we can keep tabs on the people that we hire, money that comes in, make sure that people are paid out without that all going through one of our personal accounts. We're not planning on making money doing this.
And when you say people who are working with you, is this going to be partially like quote? I don't want to say volunteer efforts, because obviously the people. Because obviously they're going to be paid, but would it be like a routine group of 20 or so individuals that you're working with, or is it going to be?
I would think so. Probably what we would do is we would put out a hiring call for people who have a personal, you know, interest in taking care of the environment, and go through and have an interview process with them and hire them on. And we would probably always offer work to them first, right? But I'm not planning on it being like we hire 20 people and then never open the door for new people to come in. Specifically for this first project, the group would have to go through a lot of extensive training in like safety and how they engage with the environment. So I would like to only do that training, that kind of in-depth training with a group one time. So it makes sense for us to keep people on from project to project. But if we have volunteers for something like the fishing hypothetical, right? Like anyone can come and do that. So it'll probably just depend on the project, but I would say that we would have a group of people who would be quote unquote on retainer with us.
Okay. I'm trying to think of any other questions I might be able to ask.
Yeah, no worry. I know that it's a lot and it's very different from like a typical business proposal. So please take your time.
Yeah. And I know you guys were kind of getting peeved about us sort of pushing back a little bit because I'll be honest, my initial meeting did not go well. I left that meeting feeling very uncomfortable because certain things were mentioned that I just didn't really understand the origin of, or things were not being presented in a way that made me feel comfortable. So that was initially why you guys had a lot of hesitation on my end, especially because the second the island was mentioned, I just had to. All of my red flags were going off, and I had to make sure that was kosher. Everything was above board, and then, of course, I've spoken with Eve, I've spoken with Etta from the mayor's office. And they had their own concerns as well about, I think some of the verbiage on what was initially presented to me. We were concerned that you guys might be wanting to take over sanitation.
No, not at all.
Yeah, that was our concern initially. So you guys, I don't know if I wouldn't say it was presented wrongly, but it definitely didn't look good for you guys initially. I feel a little better about it now, given what you guys have brought up and the stuff that we've sort of ironed out with our multiple meetings and whatnot. So sorry it's taken so long to get us to this point. I just needed to make sure that everything was what I thought it was going to be rather than
how it sounded.
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally understand. I'm not 100% on the timeline. I wasn't at that first meeting with you, Tessa, but I believe that was before we actually had the business proposal ironed out and had actually established what we were wanting to do. I think everything was in its infancy. So I imagine that there were a lot of ideas that might have come forward that were dropped as we started actually working on it.
Okay.
But this is, and I did go back in and submit a second proposal after I spoke with Etta to clear up some of that verbiage that she specifically had an issue with. So the most recent submission to the mayor's office is updated with everything that she recommended changing. Because it wasn't me changing the idea. It was just me changing the way it was worded to be more specific to what we were talking about, just so there wasn't miscommunication.
Okay.
But I understand that you guys are going to have your questions, and I don't think either of us fault you at all for wanting to be thorough with something like this, because it would be essentially one of the first of its kind. I know that other businesses like this exist, but not any that I'm aware of that would work so closely with the Rangers, right?
Give me 1 second.
Would you guys like us to step out to give you guys a moment to discuss?
Possibly, but it sounds like Tessa just needs a brief moment to collect her thoughts.
You're good.
I am 10-7. Please, God, stop calling me. Sorry, I have received 4 phone calls since this meeting began from 4 different numbers.
That's my shift too.
I don't know what's happening. I almost don't want to know.
I'm so sorry for whatever happens after this. Oh God.
Jesus Christ.
There's 5.
No, that's just the Bang Boys wanting to threaten me.
Okay.
I gotta go beat
Oh
their ass
my
later,
God.
So.
Is that something they do routinely?
Yeah, we've got me and Ripley and a couple of other officers have a standing. We're quote unquote bang on site for them.
Gotcha.
So if you ever come across a bunch of rowdy looking people,
What's wrong with Bundy's uniform? He's fine.
Baseball bats with cops.
Look at him.
It's probably just fine. It's probably okay.
So it's not bang with a gun, and it's also not bang as in fuck.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Good to know.
Bang.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I had to explain that to Lennon because she heard several of them shouting, "I got banged by Bundy," and it was a whole thing.
Straps around the shoulders. Those are approved, aren't they? I'm pretty sure those are in the SOPs.
But yeah, do either of you have any other questions?
Yeah, Tessa, do you have any other questions, or do you want us to kind of take a moment and kind of bounce stuff off each other?
Yeah, maybe we should take a minute to just talk and then, maybe have more questions after.
Yeah, that's fine. We can step out for a second.
Can I help myself to the fruit plate in the side table?
Yeah, well, you're welcome to.
The one over there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Would you like us to step out now?
Yes, please.
Mantis, you're probably gonna love this. Check out my shoes.
Okay, so this is almost a complete redirection.
I was rushed getting
of
on
what
duty. I
was
forgot to change them.
initially proposed. And I see positives and negatives both wrapped up in it. And
I still don't really know what they're doing.
it sounds like they want us to issue them quests as to things that can be resolved ecologically. Like, yeah, we've been noticing like a lot of containers spilled up off the coast. Could you direct people to go out there and try to clean that kind of stuff up? Or the rabbit overpopulation, Tesla, the thing I've been telling you about for months.
No, we don't need private citizens going out and doing stuff.
Well, that's the reason they won't start a business about it. That's how bad it's gotten. The rabbits are so overpopulated that we even got Edgar out there trying to start a
Bundy,
business.
you're not making a good case for this.
So I'll tell you the pros that I see, and then I'll tell you the cons. The pros is that we could tell them, I don't know, it's November. We're kind of starting to come into that end of life season when deer populations are rising and things like that. We could, for instance, provide them with the ranger quest or the official government, mandate or what have you of, hey, could you get some people out there and help us maintain the population accordingly. Things like that, which would probably increase our line of work since some of these folks will be getting paid a little stipend on top by them in addition to what they would normally be getting paid for doing such work. The downside that I see is, well, I mean, the budget thing I think has got to be reworked regardless. Like, in the event that we agree to this, I think that they've got to request the funding directly from the mayor's office. I don't think it's a good idea
I don't
for
want
them
it to
go
come
through
out of
us
my budget.
anyway. Well, I also don't want us to be playing middleman of let's request money so that we can pay them. I think it would make more sense for us to give them a request, they draft their proposal, and they request the money from the mayor's office. That way they're not waiting on us in the middle for money. Because no offense, but Tanner's already been doing that, and we see how that goes. The downside is it sounds like, my fear is that if they're, quote, routinely working with the same group of people, I don't want this to be like just 20 people who like frick around and hang out together all the time and get paid extra money by the government to go gold panning or what the hell ever,
Yeah.
I would much prefer it to be like an open volunteer system where they're bringing in at least some people who are, admittedly getting, paid the money or whatever. So they're not really volunteers, but they're also not permanently contracted laborers either. Because I feel like that just turns into essentially a money laundering scheme.
Hanbon told me Edgar sells guns. I don't know if now's a good time to mention that or not, but that's a concern I have. When you bring up money laundering,
Yeah. I don't know. I don't necessarily mean money laundering in the strictest sense. I just mean more in the sense of I don't want this to turn into Bunny and Hardcastle and their friends and Edgar and his friends, receive a contract to help us maintain the deer population, and then like it's literally just them going out and hunting for extra money. If something like this was going to be functional, then I think it would need to be like they put a flyer out, get interest from people, and like kind of take I mean, kind of like other states do, right? Like they'll say like, okay, the deer populations are reaching a critical mass. A lot of them are crossing the highways right now. All citizens are permitted to hunt up to 2 animals or whatever, and maybe paid a little bit of money for it. Yeah, I think it would have to be something that was more open like that and less restricted to where it's only whoever they choose to hire on. But I'm also kind of on my back foot right now because I feel like this is a complete 180 from what we were told before.
I don't really. My gut is telling me that this is a no. But I'm also kind of morbidly curious, and I can't explain why.
It's because you're an enabler. If you weren't, you wouldn't have all these rangers who got all these problems.
Are you saying I have a problem department?
We hired a blind fellow, Tessa, and I love him.
I mean,
we did hire a blind.
We did hire a blind guy.
We had.
I can fix him.
I ain't saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying, I think me, you, and Flop as a command structure, we like to fix broken things. So, shit, one of our favorite recruits was a person with an AK-47 tattooed on their forehead.
Okay. I don't know. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that is any of what she just said actually reflected in the proposal that you received?
I need to get the updated one.
Okay. I think that we need to see that in writing as to what the final kind of approval is going to look like.
Okay.
But I'm with you on the morbidly curious portion of things, and I kind of want to see where it goes.
I also think we should ask about the pharmaceutical stuff.
Yes. Yeah.
Because she hasn't mentioned it at all. And I don't know why. Maybe because she's not involved in that part, but like...
Yeah. I think you're more because of the first meeting that you had, I think you have a little bit more knowledge on that, so if you want to ask, kind of poke around the edges of that.
Okay.
The only thing that I really know is that Dahlia was involved due to them working with whatever that Simone company is. Nexus? Is that what it's called? And Dahlia was fucking pissed because she got notified that the meeting last week was going to happen 10 minutes before it transpired. So.
Okay. Alright. Should we call him back in?
Yeah, I'll let them know. Alright, we're ready for you.
Oh boy.
We're back.
All right. So first things off the rip, we do need the updated business proposal because I don't know that we ever received the updated one.
Okay, hold on 1 second. I can email it to both of you.
Because I know Edgar mentioned that this had to kind of go back to committee once or twice. So.
Tessa, I just sent it to you. All right. Monday, I just sent it your way too.
Oh, pinche Morse code. Interesante.
Less Morse code and more just very
Alert.
loud beeps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Fellowship. This isn't related to that Gondor thing that Winston tried to start a while ago against the Rings. Okay,
no,
right.
not related.
Gondor.
Pretty sure he used the same font, so I just got to check.
There's no way. I had to pay for this font, so there's no way he used it.
Okay. Another thing I wanted to ask about that I almost forgot to talk about was you guys had mentioned stuff about like the pharmaceutical company Nexus.
Right.
What's their part in all this, and what are you guys going to be
Nothing.
doing to work with them?
Unrelated. Well, I mean, so here's the thing that I think got tied up a lot is that the reason that the mushroom thing even came to our attention in the first place was because of Nexus and because of talking to them about their work and what they're doing with their research into new pharmaceuticals, right? New medicines.
What is happening?
So that's how our two interests overlap, is that they're researching the mushrooms and we want to deal with the mushrooms. That's literally the only connection that we have to Nexus. They're not partnered with us. If we ever worked with them in the future, it would be on a like case by case basis. So like the mushrooms, they have some equipment that we currently don't have, right? Like they've got a Geiger counter. That's helpful. We might partner with them to figure out if we do have to do a massive wipe and we're trying to eradicate the mushrooms, but they have use for them, then we might want to work with them as far as like disposal, because if they can turn that into medicine, then that's fantastic. But they're not like a partner with this. They don't have anything to do with the business or the business plan. We would work with them, like I said, on a case by case basis. And this could be the only case where we work with them. It would just depend. But it would go for any business that we felt like was relevant,
All right. Bunny, you and I have known each other a good long time, so I'm going to be pretty blunt with one of the concerns that I have.
Yeah, go ahead.
I understand the need to have, let's say, like primary workers or primary contractors that you're going to work with.
Sure.
My concern, however, is that in the event that this becomes like a rolling thing, let's say every 2 or 3 weeks, we identify like an ecological concern.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want this to turn into Edgar and Bunny go out solving all of those problems exclusively with their employees, because you and I both know that employee circles and friend circles tend to overlap pretty significantly.
Yes. Yeah,
it's not really a Venn diagram; it's just a goddamn circle. For something like this to be most effective, and I think to kind of raise the concern more globally to more people, I think that opening it up more to the public would be like best. So, for instance, back to the fishing example, like having your core 20 people to make sure that the project gets done.
Yeah.
And then opening it up to throwing a flyer out, or gauging interest from other people, or inviting them down whenever you guys are working, things like that.
100%. When I said that we would have like a core, what I meant about applications was an open application process that like we projected to the entire state, that anyone who was interested in working for the company could apply. And that wouldn't be just me going around and handpicking my friends to work for the business, although I'm sure that some of my friends would be interested, right? But by no means I don't want this to be a closed project. Like I want anyone, Tanner's fiance, girlfriend, whatever, she's getting like a degree in ecology or whatever.
Yeah,
so it's
Sammy.
like people like that. Yeah, Sammy. So people like that we want to involve as much as we can. So it would be like an open call to the state. Anyone who is interested, who wants to participate in taking care of their environment, they're more than welcome to come. And if we do have projects where it's like you don't really need training, like if it's like garbage cleanup in the rivers or on the ocean, right? Anyone is welcome to come do that. If it doesn't take training, show up for the day. Like, I'll buy you a gold pin and you can fish out some of the trash
Okay.
if that's what we're doing.
Yeah, and that was kind of my primary concern was like
Mhm.
obviously some stuff is going to be more specialized if there's like
Yes.
like a deer population control issue,
Right.
then gun licensing and all of that's going to be important. So I can
Exactly.
understand why you want to keep that a little bit more tame.
Anything
But
that needs training, like specific training to handle, like mushroom disposal, that's going to take specific training because we don't want just anyone picking up mushrooms with their bare hands. Stuff that needs training would probably be hired with us, but then anything that's more open, we would open it up to the public to get involved.
okay, well that resolves one of my primary points then.
Do you have that last one? Can you just elaborate for me? I think I have a little less experience in the city. You said something about a closed circle. Can you just explain a little bit further? Por favor?
Yeah, I'll explain it very directly. There was a
Go for
period of time where our businesses were receiving grants from various mayorships, and a lot of that turned into, I'll use myself as an example. I have a coffee shop that's just kind of a small family-run institution, and it's literally me, my wife, and my daughter and my son. And businesses like that were applying for $500,000 grants from the government, and essentially getting free money for their close friends and family.
And that money was being funneled through the business into the pockets of their family.
Precisely. So the concern with
interesting.
anything like this is that if you close it off to where you're only working with directly hired people and you maintain control of hiring, then you kind of just get a bunch of money for your friends and family.
Yeah, they want to make sure that we're not taking state funds just to pay ourselves and our friends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now that I've heard Bunny say that it's going to be more open to the public,
Devious.
then
Interesting. Okay.
I'll be honest, I don't know enough people to fill out this kind of team, so we're going to be relying on the public, I think, for the bulk of the company.
Okay.
Not that they don't care, just that they don't want to.
I can't help noticing that there is still a sentence about the island on this proposal, and it scares me.
Sorry, where is it?
Tessa, can you share with me again where this fear is coming from?
There should not be
that name
anything.
so scary?
I think it was referencing this island. Never mind.
Yes, it was. I was talking, sorry, because we are on an island, so.
Yeah. Okay. I had to read that a second time.
No, everything that I included in here, it's just about us. It's about our mainland.
Okay.
The one other point of input that I had, and Bunny, I think that you'll be at least appreciative of the position for this. I don't think the Ranger's office would want to play middleman for money-related purposes because
that makes sense.
Adds extra steps. It also kind of takes away the personal touch of you guys justifying the numbers because you remember me coming to you begging for money,
yes.
And I would explain line items of what why I was spending so much and what I needed.
Yeah.
I think that it would make more sense for us to, because I see in here you've got like you have the ability, or Fellowship has the ability to create its own proposals, but it can also receive them from government entities like us. If we give you the proposal, you draft, the invoice,
and send it straight to the state.
And you guys work with the mayor's office directly on that.
I don't think that the mayor's office would have an issue with that. If
So
you
many
guys were the
alarm
ones that
bells, you
came
can't put your
to
finger
us
on the
with
source of
request
them.
in the first
I
place.
think for me, it's
I
that
think that they would just need your sign off on that. Like, as long as you went to
anything that they'd be doing would be completely just made up.
The Fellowship a proposal, they should be coming to you with a bill.
Fabricated quests that we are sending them
and
on.
As long as that's clear to the mayor's
and basically
office
printing
and
the money for.
I don't care where it goes, and I definitely agree that they're going to be. It doesn't make sense for them to pay you for you to pay us.
Yeah. And you and
there's
I both know
not
how
really
that
been a
Shelby works, where
need for something like
we
this.
have to wait on the money from them,
Right.
and then you've got to wait on
Anytime that we've
Tesla,
had
it's
some kind of
gets delayed.
Exactly.
issue like this, it's been handled.
I've I've got no issues with us like signing off on the proposed invoices or anything like that. I just don't want things to get
In other
caught up in the
ways,
billing. That's all.
Yeah, I think for my own comfort, it would make me feel better to have one of you like directly just put your name on it. Like, and I'll just come to you and say, can you sign off on this? And then we take it to the mayor's office.
like I respect the creativity and the
Hey,
fact
Tessa,
that it would
did we
be
have other
role play.
questions?
I'm trying to think. I can't really think of anything aside from what we've already asked. So
May I request just a one moment outside to discuss something with Sabi?
Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
Please. Thank you.
Okay, we'll be right back. If you have anything else, Tessa, you can just think on it.
I'm leaning towards morbidly curious, but I'm gonna leave the final decision up to you. Well, the final decision
I
is
don't
you
know.
regardless, but I ain't gonna be pushy, is what I mean.
The more I think about it, the more it's kind of like what the scouts are doing. Or should be doing.
Yeah, I can, or even what we
Like
as
the community
rangers do
service
or sometimes do
aspect
from time
and
to time.
I don't want to say there's not a need because obviously we've had ecological disasters occur. But I don't know.
I think that where my head on it is that yes, it's something the scouts can do, and yes, it's something that we can do. But it's something that we frequently don't have time to do, and the scouts
Yeah.
frequently don't have time to do. And it provides the option for us to utilize a third-party quest giver who might get more people up on the mountains, or more people out gold panning, or metal detecting, or dealing with some of these things that wash up on shore, or things that clog the swamps, or things along those lines. Because I think that what they're looking at outside of the direct mushroom issue is more preventative ecological care. I don't know. I'm of both minds about it. So
I don't understand how their first meeting was so different from what they're presenting now. Like, I realized they said it was in its infancy, but
probably routine bad feedback.
Hi, we're good.
All right.
Tessa, did you have any other questions that you wanted to?
not particularly, no. I don't think so.
I'll be honest, we really want this. And we're going to do literally everything in our power to work with you or the mayor's office or the state every step of the way. We're not trying to snake you guys. We're not trying. I made this proposal as extensive as it is at the request of the mayor's office. I gave them a hypothetical because they asked for it. If you have any doubts about this, you tell me and I'll put it in writing. Like, we've been hitting wall after wall after wall. And meanwhile, the mushroom issue is just continuing. People are still farming them like there's nothing wrong. And we just don't know what kind of long-term health effects it's going to have on people. And so this is something that we're passionate about doing, but it is literally like time is of the essence. And so you tell me if there's any questions that you have any doubt in your mind, tell me and I'll write it down. Because I want this to work.
So you say people are farming them?
Yes. Etta said that her father or her grandfather was farming mushrooms.
I can actually confirm during my visits on the mountain, there's that little plotting plant, the thing that's up top. And I've actually regularly seen people growing mushrooms in that.
So what happens with those people? Are they going to be told by you guys to stop, or?
So essentially we would need to, okay, so to my understanding, some of the mushrooms seem to be completely harmless. So essentially what we would need to do is we would just need to eradicate mushrooms that could be potentially dangerous to people. And once we did that, we would just put out a state announcement that if they have a strain that they're farming, they can just have somebody with a Geiger counter come check it. And if it's a poisonous strain, then we, for their own benefit, for the benefit of the state, we eradicate that strain. And help them find one of equal quality that is not dangerous to them. I don't want to take away anybody's livelihood. If people are making money farming mushrooms, I don't give a shit. Like, go for it.
Okay.
But I just want to make sure that they're not, because low prolonged exposure to radioactive mushrooms is not good. And even if they don't feel sick right now, if they're farming these every 30 minutes or every 40 minutes, all day, every day, they're putting themselves at risk. So we would work with the state's office, make an announcement in partnership with LSMG, release a statement on LSBN or a state announcement, and work with the public to make sure that nobody's farming radioactive mushrooms.
And who would be enforcing that?
I mean, hopefully you guys would be working with us.
Okay. That's kind of what I was hoping you would say.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Well, I'm not law enforcement, so.
Yeah.
And that's why we're coming to you.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I have any other questions.
How do you guys feel about this as a business?
I think it sounds a bit like what we were hoping the scouts would be.
Mm-hmm.
With community service aspects, but unfortunately we just don't have the capacity to handle it.
Right.
So I mean, in that sense, I think I'm on board. We'll need to communicate to the mayor's office, see where they're at with it, obviously. And initially, when you guys had involved Nexus in the conversation, I was wanting to make sure that the board was fully involved and aware. But it sounds like that's not really needed anymore, so.
Yeah, if we were to work with Nexus, it would just be part of the overall contract. If we needed their help with something, we would contract them through the business.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
okay.
I am feeling a lot better about it than I was
Good.
in that first meeting and even in that second meeting, I'll be honest.
Well, I'm
so
glad that we could answer those questions.
Yeah, we'll have to see where it goes, and definitely you guys will need to get with the mayor's office, make sure they're on board with things as well.
Okay. They did want to know if you guys give it a thumbs up. That was basically Max's only requirement for me. So if you guys are on board, I would be very appreciative if you could communicate that to him.
Yeah, we'll be in touch with them.
Okay.
I'm getting an unknown number call.
Oops, probably.
Don't you love those?
Hello, Tessa Lamb, game warden. If this is a serial killer, take a number.
I'm betting $5 it's Chatterbox.
Oh, I am a serial killer, Tessa.
I'll take that.
I read.
Oh, not
I've waited
Chatterbox.
so long for you. I grew bored. So,
Okay, well, I'm
let me
sorry
just
you're
say-
waiting, but I was in a meeting, okay? I've had like 7 phone calls since this all
Let me just
began.
say I found Patrick, and now you have mail.
I need to take care of some stuff.
I have mail.
quickly, but,
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay, what? You couldn't just wait an hour?
No,
Why?
the cartel waits for no one.
Okay, well, now you're probably not getting your thing. So, I don't know what you expect out of that.
Now I am sad. You have made me sad.
Well, I'm sorry I made you sad, but there's
Why are my
nothing I
friends
can do about
not
that.
working against you?
Because I'm jaded and I've experienced a lot in my tenure as an officer, and this really is just another Tuesday for me.
Oh, so you do not take me seriously.
Of course I take you seriously, but you lied to me earlier.
What do you mean?
I know you didn't have Patrick. You lied to me on the phone. You said you had him in handcuffs. He was not in handcuffs. So there's probably a finger or something in my mailbox right now. But I'm not going to know whether or not it's Patrick's. It's probably someone's. I believe you on that. 100%.
Yeah, you're actually pretty spot on.
Yeah, okay. So there we are. I'm sorry I'm not taking you seriously, but I mean, I am. But I have a lot on my plate right now. Okay? You are being focused on because you're acting like a psycho.
You don't want to talk to me. I get it.
If I didn't
You
want to
hate
talk
me.
to you, I wouldn't answer the phone.
I remember when you used to have time for Reed Dankleaf. I remember.
Are you still high?
Well, it wasn't a no number call, so.
Oh my god.
Okay. Reed's a drama queen.
He's such a baby.
Yeah,
And I'm pretty sure he cut off someone's finger.
that wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Probably not the first time.
I need to call Patrick.
Okay. If you need anything else from Tessa, we'll get out of here, but you
Okay.
can call me or text me.
Alright. Well, I appreciate you guys. Sorry it's been such a back and forth thing, you know.
It's okay.
This is pretty common with, you know, PD and
Yeah.
having to communicate stuff. And, you know, you and I worked on legislation in the past, and you know how that can be, so.
Yeah. Okay. Just let us know. I don't think Max is going to be around the rest of today, but maybe tomorrow. And we'll get up with the mayor's office and see if they need anything else from us.
Alright.
Okay. Thank you so
Sounds
much,
good.
Tessa. Really appreciate
No
you.
problem. Is the
Thank you,
is the
Senor
door
Tessa.
unlocked?
Thank you.
Thank you, Senor Bundy. You're welcome.
I have to go check my mailbox and call Patrick.
Do you want to ride so that you're not alone doing that?
Yeah, let me put my shoes on. I didn't even have a chance.
I'll put the CBPI away and grab something nicer. Which mailbox?
Probably the driving school.
Do you need 76?
That's kind of what I was thinking.
We're at 20.
We're going eastbound.
I'm gonna call Patrick.
Okay.
On Alley Street. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out.
What's the nearest cross?
Hello.
Hey Patrick, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm at the woo right now.
Okay. Reed indicated to me that he found you and he put something in my mailbox, so I'm gonna go find out what kind of organ or meat or human extremity is in there, and I'll let you know.
Well, whatever it is, it's not part of me.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that it's not a piece of you, but it's probably a piece of somebody, so we're gonna find out. But I'll call you back.
Alright. Well, also
Alright.
okay, I'm going back where I was, so.
Alright, bye-bye, Patrick.
Good luck.
Well, the door's locked up. They probably didn't.
Oh,
go
Jesus
inside.
Christ.
Blue car
Oh, what's in there?
S plus.
There's 2 eyeballs, a skull, and a tongue.
Ew. That's most of a head.
Oh, good lord.
680 active pursuit.
You have evidence baggie to stick that in?
Do you have a spare one?
Yeah, I always carry 2.
298 on motor.
There you go.
Thank
We
you.
are westbound Vespucci Boulevard, sending it coming up on Power Street. We got at least 2 interference vehicles. It looks like a Dominator along with a blue GTR. Still westbound, crossing Alta on Vespucci Boulevard.
Sawyer, they didn't get it down before I tipped it.
There's spray there.
Son of a bitch, get a picture of it.
I'm a cameraman, we're en route. I have
a cameraman.
Westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
They just hit me off my motor.
Disgusting.
Braking, right, northbound Palomino. Okay, you want to box it?
Alright, I'll just document this, and he's somewhere safe, so I don't have to worry too much, but...
Oh, holy shit. Yep, okay, we got another...
That's good. I don't want him
Needless to say, I'm not doing his driving test.
We're northbound Palomino Avenue.
Wait, Reed?
They're attempting to pit
Yeah?
officers.
Is that what he's doing this over? He needs
He wants a driving test. He couldn't wait an hour for me to finish my meeting. And he's saying he's part of some stupid cartel. He's talking like he's got a Hispanic accent.
Got no idea.
Oh, he's probably pretty upset. We just rated him, too.
Well, Jesus Christ.
Is that man okay? He's saying no.
That's the first thing that I hear when I turn on the radio. Bloom screaming, "Is that man okay?"
We good box bike it. Yes, good box bike it.
We are now southbound Palomino Avenue. Still southbound Palomino Avenue.
Take comms.
We got him left eastbound Vespucci. On eastbound Vespucci, crossing under the bridge.
Okay, never mind. You sound high. Trainer, take comms.
We are eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. I'm the 5th unit, but I will be continuing comms. Also, we're peaceful, approaching Power Street.
Who the heck is Bundy? Oh, there he is.
Oh, we got 5 units.
More though, they have interference.
He's fine. The guy's out. The guy's out.
There's interference.
You're not attached.
The man in the back is somewhere on Vespucci. I'm slowly ushering the vehicle south Elgin. 977 is not slowly doing it. I'm semi-respected.
Lennon wants a pickup.
Alright.
We're stalking her.
Yeah, hold on to that foot pursuit. There's a
Also,
two
do you have a
cars
baseball
that
bat?
are interfering with that, so you're probably.
I do not.
Okay. I might have to try to get you a baseball bat. It's a routine thing that I deal with the Bang Boys.
Well, they know I don't like to bang.
Hello.
Hello, you want to pick up?
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Tertiary, try to get over here and spike this guy. 295, 295s. I need 77 over here on Vespucci and Elgin.
$350.
On the box truck. Yeah, if you're going southbound Palomino Avenue. Sorry, I'm gonna need to get a picture of that. That is dark as fuck.
I already removed it. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Still continuing southbound Palomino.
He's going down to the bar. I'm gonna get aggressive.
Pitted.
We need to get this into a wall before he goes down to the Australian barrio.
On the radio. Spinning around. Right north on Bay City Avenue.
Trying to find the
It's a weird place for a deadly weapon call.
Gotta get him in the wall here, box him.
Why do you think this parking spot exists?
Broke box.
I don't
Feels-
know.
It feels weird.
It is a bit weird, isn't it?
I've always parked here, but it's just.
I would imagine it'd be for like handicap space, but there's no markers, and it's also not really built for a ramp.
Yeah.
The Bang Boys are looking for you hardcore.
Yeah, Tommy's called me a couple of times, but I've been in meetings.
They were just at the hospital. I don't know if they still are or not.
Yeah, I swung by there because I saw that 911. But, we got officers and back up on the call.
Well, I said I'd pass along the message, so their message passed.
Yeah, they're cruising around on a tow truck right now, so. No.
We're gonna have a Shang Lu and a ghetto pilot.
Stay back behind it. Stay back behind it.
Taking parking lot southbound behind Uwu Cafe. Careful, there's a scooter there coming east, crossing to the median, now east Adams Apple Boulevard. Hit successful U-turn. Push him against the wall here.
We need another car on the side of it.
Sounds of that.
Nice. We got it.
Sorry, I'm just writing up this report.
Hey, you're good. I'm gonna get on this roof because they were talking about how quickly things could
There's someone with
escalate.
weed at the apartments! There's someone with weed at the apartments!
Oh, CVPI, pull up. Okay, we're gonna need 77 as well. We've got two different vehicles down here that are getting aggressive with us. East of Adams Apple Boulevard, we're attempting to pit this vehicle.
Dude, he's been out of Boulevard. Hit successfully U-turn. Right for H&O Rentals. Left over River Street, passing H&O. How you guys doing, Drainer?
We're good. We just got there's two other vehicles here. There's a truck and there's a fucking two vehicle, and they're kind of paralleling, and they've already rammed into cars. They've been warned, by the way.
There might be 3 or even 4 vehicles. There's a couple trailing behind in the distance there too.
Yeah, that gray, there's a gray sports car behind you. It was involved in that last chase we were in too.
Yeah, hey, from this black truck with the flames has been warned. He's gonna get shot if he continues. If he gets aggressive with officers again.
Bison, I'm above you on top of the hot dog building.
All right, I'm traveling westbound San Andreas Avenue.
I got motor, so you can transport them, right?
Still pushing westbound San Andreas.
Bundy, can you go and help transport the GTR for me to impound?
Do we not have any tow drivers?
Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah, there's 3 separate interference vehicles on this. There's that blue sedan, the gray sports car, and the black flame truck.
Truck's heading now northbound Palomino Avenue.
Alright, Bison, have somebody out there grab keys. I'll pull my car around.
Yeah, I'm good.
Shepard already has keys. He's good.
Oh, you just need to follow. Okay, I can do that.
Either
Right, he's
follow
found
or
doorstep.
drive it. I think he needs a double up unit to drive it.
Okay,
We have a third vehicle on scene now as well, so we could get 77s.
Alright, Tessa,
sweet, that solves it. You guys are
you're
double.
driving.
Can't remember the name of the car. 2-door sports
What
car
up?
and
I'm driving?
You got this. You got
Who,
this.
who said I should drive?
As soon as you guys get to impound, go help them, and then
What do you mean? What are we even doing? What's happening?
You're driving
gonna
a Charger.
impound a car.
We're going
Oh, okay. I see. I know where I am.
Marijuana plant on my ass now.
You got this, Miss Tessa. You got this.
All right. You ready?
Westbound.
Let's
ready
roll.
when you are.
Okay.
Passing behind my mom. In Bay City.
What? Why did he stop?
I don't know.
Left southbound Bay City. Passing the bank.
Oh, my day is going great. How's your day?
It's going pretty good.
I found a human head in a mailbox.
Oh my god.
I got him outside. He's flipped.
Well,
Get him out of there.
most of the head.
Oh.
That black truck.
It was 2 eyes, a skull, and a tongue.
That is most of a head. Wow. That's. Oh, my goodness.
You're clear to get aggressive with all those vehicles immediately.
Does it record up, Bison?
Semi.
Actually,
Yeah, should be actually.
We're continuing east Palomino with the truck with the driver.
There's a report up.
Continuing eastbound now, passing Maldini's.
Is it the spray one?
Yep.
Evading, is that it?
I'll just call you. 'Cause they're trying to.
I'm fine, chat. This is fine.
I've been the truck going San Andreas, I'm sure. I'm gonna check
Hello.
the ginger.
Got you.
I'll go 9 BCB on the vehicle.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, hell yeah. Bye.
Can I please 77 at all, Tim? I gotta get one, or...
We are in the middle of 2 very massive chases right now.
Yeah, I understand that. Take him to another channel, please. It's a massive chase.
We're trying to get gang.
Massive scenes should be taken to other channels.
Yes, I'm aware of that, but I'm saying you're not going to get 77s because you're in the middle of something.
There's so much going on.
Whoever that wants to besides that.
I love it when sergeants
We'll be
argue
on
with each
our
other on
way
radio.
first.
Did you mark this 40? What is this marker? Oh, it's a bunch of 47s.
Status on the pursuit.
We're VCB, we're 160 area.
William, you 67s?
I got Pat here and Scully's in route. It's kind of code 4 at this point. We got a guy with marijuana storing it in his properties. I got one at large running around in a brown leather jacket, shirtless. Oh god. EMS repeating. I get 52s here at Market Street apartment site. Taser prong removal. I have scraped knees. I have hurt feelings probably.
Her ego and all that good stuff. Got it. We're sending unit your way.
What is that? You know?
Honey Badger 92, 76, 52.
How was your
Sounds like my
shift, love?
Nothing too out of the ordinary.
Gotcha.
William, there's a guy.
Oi,
there's
bro.
a guy with a brown jacket on. He's coming out with his.
How's
hands
it
up behind you.
going?
Oh, you know, chilling. How are you?
Good. Hanging in here. How's the tag? Everybody here was playing tag earlier.
Yeah, we're playing tag.
Gotcha. Okay. They were asking me for smoke grenades.
That would be pretty cool.
I told him to talk to Drainer. I think he's got a smoke grenade guy. So.
Oh. What's up with you guys?
Nothing much. Just impounding cars, chasing the BBMC, you know, the usual.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right, well, you be safe.
Take it easy.
Bye.
Well, now that he said that out loud, I've got to check if he has a gun. This motherfucker actually does have a warrant.
We'll be right there.
Is it an expired warrant?
There's several of us here on scene with Bloom.
All right, 10-4.
That man's got a warrant for 2 times assault and battery and 1 time resisting arrest. The title of the report is beats up Judge Adams 3 times. Why does he only have 2 times assault and battery?
Got a bunch of bang boys right here at Alta Apartments. Heads off, they do have bath and hat.
2 Feb ones in the route.
They're currently driving around in a black collectible truck here on Gucci, right up by Baltimore.
Hey, Ice Goalie, how are you?
Just Scully, Grinner.
Hey, just Goalie. Good to see you.
Well,
Oh, look who it
hey.
is. Hey, we got something by
Wait, who's this? Hey, Bundy.
Yeah, it is.
Looking for this?
Oh, you son of a bitch.
You want to get it back? You gonna take it back or what?
We've been wearing this all like the past couple of days.
Yeah, we've
Taking
been wearing it
pictures,
red.
going to the
Everybody's
city.
wearing
We've all worn
That
it.
one, do I have a couple of other officers who've got
Gang change getting passed around like a little slut.
Damn, Wayne.
Yeah,
I'm chain around like my bitch.
Damn, that's a
dog.
bit. That's a bit full on.
It's dirty, bro. It's dirty now.
What's happening
Want a
is
bag?
I got Bundy's prized possession right here on my chest.
An NBC chain?
If that's true, I take real. I'm not happy about that.
Here's what we're gonna do.
It's his
unit
most
over here to my
prized possession.
Well, it's a fact.
We're gonna jump out squad these people.
It's so
Yeah,
sparkly,
is that
so
right?
shiny.
Oh my god.
Is that right?
Oh my god.
Is that what you're gonna do?
He's going in. He's going in. He's going in. Guys, he's going in.
Hey, don't gang up.
Oh.
Tessa, you don't want
All right.
this. Tessa, you don't want this.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is happening? We're outnumbered.
Get him.
We're outnumbered.
So many of them.
Wait.
To be fair, I think Tessa's contribution is running around shouting, "What's happening?"
Wait, guys.
Oh god.
Don't hit the car.
Bang.
Oh, Scully, no.
Oh, he's insane.
Oh.
He's insane.
Okay, get out of the street.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
God, wait! Tessa, grab a bag for God's sake!
Bang.
Oh,
You got this, Wayne. You
You
got
got it.
this. No, not the white cop. The cop. He's insane. Oh.
Yeah,
Damn.
Lennon.
It's just like Sanguine all over again. EMS clutched it.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, you. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
Oh.
You did it.
Oh.
Bring out your dad.
Oh, Wayne, you're being promoted, my friend. Oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Game wins the game.
Oh,
medal or
okay.
something.
Yes, I got you now.
I'm sorry, Tessa. I just couldn't let that happen. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm gonna be honest. Y'all need to get Wayne a better patch now.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna bang against Australians again.
Yeah.
Because oh,
You okay?
Ranger Lamb, I need to talk to you when you're not busy.
Okay.
Good. I'm sorry.
I keep getting harassed by this clown.
Awesome. Thank you.
Oh,
Once again, EMS.
You did good, Drainer. Well, you tried to do good. You did all right. Yeah, you need
Thanks, Tessa.
on shift 2, you need a bat, Drainer.
Chatterbrox is really on one about Drainer here.
Is that what you called me about earlier?
Yeah, he was.
Sorry, I'd
No, it's
received
fine.
like
You were fine.
5
You were
phone
just
calls
forgetting.
during the meeting. I was
No, it's all good. I
losing
understand.
my mind.
No, I'm sorry.
My goodness.
That was
the one Tessa. He got back up.
Each other, buddy.
He did this. Look what he did.
Put your hands to each other, buddy. Bang, boy.
Hey, stop messing with the bodies.
Okay, yeah.
Fuck you, Jesse.
Jesus, the PD don't die, they just multiply, man. What the fuck?
Oh God. Oh God, I'm gonna have to let you go. I think. I don't know.
No, please don't let me go. I like this.
Fuck you, Bundy. Not Jesse. Not Jesse, though.
Can you stop messing with the bodies? Come on. Get out of here.
Oh my god, what happened to that guy? Is he okay?
I don't know.
Oh my god, he's so twisted.
Man, he got banged hard.
Damn.
Is that Ryan? Where is
Oh God.
Hey.
I think I'm gonna have to put you in a car real quick. Don't worry, it's gonna be okay.
You think so?
Well,
Do I look
I'm not.
okay?
No.
Oh. Oh God. Am I so fucked up you can't even put me in the car?
Let me see if I can get this.
Oh,
hey. You don't look so good. Are you gonna pass out on me any second?
Maybe. I don't know
Oh,
how I feel.
jeez.
Oh God.
Oh no. There he goes.
Dispatch
Don't worry.
409, what channel did they take that thing to?
10-9.
What channel did they take the dump truck
Bundy,
chase?
we've only been looking for you for the past.
What happened to
Been
Lennon?
in meetings for that entire hour.
Wow.
What happened to Lennon?
We moved it. I think we got the one dump truck and then went GCB.
I see a lot of
It-
down cops.
I swear to God.
Ten is stuck, not going
Did,
anywhere.
did one of your people knock out Lennon?
We don't know.
Take him from the arrest, he did it.
I want to see what you
She
look
was
like wearing
giving
this.
everybody
Yeah, he's
medical
on
on
the
this
arrest.
scene. I don't know what.
Apocalypse Bison.
I
Where
just
were
want
you?
something. Have a look at what it is and wear it.
I didn't know where they went.
Jacob did it. Arrest him.
On the ground.
They said they were VCD. Trainer's right here.
Trainer, what happened? What happened with the chase though? Where'd they go?
I don't know, sir.
EMS from 270.
Because everybody took off.
Who took over? You know?
Nobody.
Can I get you near the red parking garage and the Alta Apartments parking?
Yeah.
Yep. You
The radio was just kind
Got
of
a
silent
bunch
after
of
I impounded the
52s.
car, and then I got banged.
Tessa. Tessa.
Sam, I'm gonna send
Yeah.
you.
Tessa, put this chain on first.
Oh.
Someday we'll all look back at this and
Story
laugh.
report, I'm not doing anything to it.
Wolf. You take that.
Oh my God, we
selfie,
need to get
Tessa.
Crocodile Steve to start banging with us.
Wait, there's a.
I'm sorry,
He's around.
count the numbers. Count the
Hello.
numbers.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, are we arresting
God.
these guys or what's going on?
No.
Okay.
Yeah. But not before I got them.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Tessa, come
I
here.
mean, wait,
Huh?
5 of them.
There's
Come
a
here.
good tech.
Wear this.
Good tech.
High-fiving Wayne
And then take another selfie.
Please.
I'll start over here. Hi, Han.
Okay.
I feel fine.
You feel fine? Okay, you think you can walk it off?
Damn, Tessa's a gangster.
Well, I'll get you an ice pack that you can hold on anywhere where it's hurting, alright?
Natural born.
Yeah, I got banged.
Oh.
Bundy, do you see what Tessa's wearing right now?
Fine then. Let's see how you do.
I'm in a fair amount of pain right now.
Really? Is she?
There
That's
you
freaking
go.
awesome.
You like head
Now
down?
this.
Yeah, Tessa, the gangster.
Look at what Tessa's wearing.
Tessa, whatever you do, don't give that to Bundy. Don't give it to him.
I love it. I love it. I love it.
How about the pain?
You know what? I'm
Alright, you just want a hand up?
That is wonderful.
So this is my shift 2 stress relief.
Oh, okay.
So I don't care if we let all of them go, but Wayne still has a warrant.
Oh.
So he's going
Well, I
back.
do be having a warrant.
That's fucked up.
Damn, Wayne, you fucked up, dog.
That's fucked up.
There's always that one
Does he
So I'm
really?
at my cadet
Yeah, he
process.
does.
Oh my god.
He actually
Yeah,
does.
I know,
He
you're
fucked
right,
up.
you're good on that. You're good on that. I was like,
Hello.
Yo, I
Good,
need
good
a
catch. I didn't
break.
even know he had one.
Che
Are you where you got
Dog,
caught?
and Cerberus.
And in the end, PD always cops a W.
Alright, dispatch. I don't know what the fuck happened with that chase. Apparently nobody said anything and they went VCB and everybody went down for Bang Boys, so I'm not worried about it.
They were VCB for a good 5 minutes before we.
Of course.
Well, yeah, just like, yeah, sequence of events, but whatever.
Thank you.
We'll get
It's fine.
stacks on you and we'll get you on your feet.
Listen out for sprays at the PD again.
Congrats.
Beautiful.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for that meddling EMS.
I'm sorry, I didn't know. Now I feel even worse. I'm really sorry.
Hey, look, Wayne,
Hey,
you gotta.
get out someday.
Wayne,
And I'll
you've
see you
got
then.
you got to serve your warrant, but you can go down proudly today, knowing that you were the Bang champion today, MVP.
It was the Bang champion.
I was.
13 hours, I think, yesterday.
That's what I'm talking
Wait
All right,
for you,
all
buddy.
Let's break it up, officers. Let's
All right,
get
let's
back
get you
on
moving.
patrol. Bang boys, you go
I
back
mean,
to
it's not that I'm in a hurry.
whatever.
Oh, so you
Whatever it
guys
is you do
roll
when
up.
you're not banging us.
Yeah, we just look for you guys when
Bang
we're
out
not
the
banging you.
Oh, okay.
We're
Well, the
active-
hunt
we-
recommences.
We're on patrol.
This is
Hi, guys,
mine
good
now.
bang. No,
Good
Tessa,
bang.
I want Tessa. bring it.
Okay, sweet.
Tessa, I'll roll
Go
you
back to
for it.
MRPD, you said?
Ready?
You'll roll me
Good.
for it?
CSO?
Yeah, yeah.
I've done fucking
The highest
80
roll
hours
out
this
of
week on
10.
duty.
God damn.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that okay, Bundy?
Yeah, I've got a feeling I'll reclaim it soon.
55676 MRPD 195.
Ooh.
3-3, active 80.
Best out of 3, or
Alright.
you want to cough it up?
Black and color stratum, occupied by the clowns.
Ah, deal's a
and
deal.
Osvaldo
Oh, I feel
Pinafria.
bad now, man. I don't want to break
Got him
Tessa's
going
heart.
Westbound San
You know what,
Andreas,
Tessa?
pushing 100 plus.
You hold on to that, and we'll claim it back another day.
419 en route.
Okay.
But that means you have to be rolling
San
with.
Andreas, passing Red Garage.
Tessa doesn't
the
usually
shit out of
bang,
my
so she'll
vehicle.
probably
went
pass
poof.
it off to me.
It went.
Yeah.
poof. I went to give you a
Oh, I
bat,
have
but
it. I have it.
Oh,
Oh,
she
you got,
has it.
okay.
A hard 1050.
Welcome to the BBPD.
Still mobile.
I
Car
guess.
smoking. Westbound San Andreas, approaching Burger Shot.
I'll give it to Bundy.
6 red
No.
lights.
I don't do well with
Are you counting
baseball
the lights? They
bats.
don't-
Guard,
Practice.
7.
I got
Well,
weak
right.
noodle arms.
Yeah, practice ain't gonna help too much.
On San Andreas, 9.
You know
I'm
what,
only
Tessa?
small.
Southbound Bay City Avenue, 10.
Tessa, I've seen you swing a bat
Every
before.
light is red.
You got Wayne down once.
Continuing
I remember
westbound.
this vividly.
Well,
They're
that's
on
only
the
because
beach
somebody
now.
else hit him first.
I think you
Found
have the
on
strength of
Vespucci Beach.
1,000 Titan gods. You just
No.
need to
Well,
access
Bundy
that.
is my
They're
champion, so I
They're going
choose
into the
him
funhouse
as
thing.
my fighter.
Oh, okay.
They're fun
So
house thing?
that's I
Yeah,
think
but they
what we'll
have-
do.
They're on Vespucci.
Wear that
She's-
chain
she's
proud,
the-
Tessa.
she's
I'll
the
get
queen
it
of the
back
forest.
one
She
day.
has that
shop
option.
on Vespucci that is. It's at my 20. It's
I'm
all
gonna-
fucked up. It's like a
Until
funhouse
next
in there,
time.
crazy mirrors. It's hard
What?
to see in front of your
Tessa!
face.
Until next
Like
time.
Dolores in there.
Wait, I don't have a
just-
bat anymore. God
I
damn
have
it.
I have a tip for you,
I
okay?
don't know.
Whenever you see him wearing that, just fly to Ready and tell him he's out of uniform statute.
Alright,
And
I'm here,
to
Pat.
Ready
You
will
go in
make
there.
him take it off. Yeah.
Wait, out of uniform statue?
Well,
Yes.
guidelines, SOPs, whatever.
Okay. He's out of SOPs.
Yeah.
He's not in uniform.
where'd you go?
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Inside.
Same with
Fracture
this
building.
brass, that's gold plated
Think you
eye
went
patch. That's gonna
to the
make
wrong
his
building.
eye all
No.
green because it's bad.
No.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, my
Oh.
magic bird gave him that.
You have a magic bird?
I did.
I wish I had a magic bird.
No,
guys.
you don't. Most of the magic birds are nothing but trouble. Reading Rings of Fire
Hey,
and some of them gods of death.
That suits the Bang Boys perfectly, am I right? I'll tell you
Sure.
what, though, one day the Bang Boys will be
You'll
big
see
and
very quickly
strong
this
and
place
we'll
is a fucking
control
maze.
this city. You'll be terrified of us. Every corner you'll be thinking, there's a Bang Boy there, there's a Bang Boy there.
I want to get
And
some
you will
ice
fear. Yeah, I need ice cream too. Bye, guys. Have a wonderful day.
Bye.
Good bang.
Have a good ice cream.
Bye.
They just left their tow truck.
I swear to God, I
Wait, hang on a
wasn't even
second.
paying attention
Everybody
to who
out
it
there
was.
now.
I didn't even know I feel bad now.
Wayne isn't gonna care.
Okay, well, I
This is
feel
this is
bad.
Wayne Freeman, not TJ
Watch the door.
Walker.
There's a reason why I apologize when I swing the bat, because I'm a pacifist.
Pat, get out.
But
I'm
he
lost.
hit you, so
I'm gonna be
How are
honest.
you-
You
you just rolled us.
apologizing while you're swinging the bat is the
What
funniest
hallway?
thing I've ever
Okay, I'll be
seen.
back.
I felt, you know how I am.
251 back in service. Do you need additionals, Bison?
Bring a shotgun. I need a shotgun over to the Vespucci Beach.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Bring two, because I want one too.
I only have one.
Get another one.
Okay.
I have a hostage now. Son
Can
of a
I have
bitch.
one?
Yeah,
Well, wait there.
I've got
Just,
one
just
on the
negotiate
lock.
with them for a minute.
Well, we may as well grab two more.
Being stupid.
I'll bring one.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Okay.
Where along Vespucci Beach are you?
Pat's over there. They're like along the beach next to territory. I was went into their funhouse thing place.
Threatening to kill
Chat. We are officially below 700 subs. Do you think that today we can work our way back up?
Outside so you can get the 20.
Stay inside. Sam's outside. It should be good. It should be fine.
Copy.
What can I do to convince you guys?
Someone pulling up in a red and color bison.
Tell him to fuck off or you're gonna kill him.
Yeah, they're still moving.
Well, don't actually kill him.
I don't know why we need shotguns for this.
I don't either.
I'm coming, Pat. Hang on.
Icarus, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And Jimothy, thank you for the 5 gifted. You guys are heroes. Thank you.
Yeah, they want to do a hostage trade, but I'm telling them this is cops and robbers, not a war.
What are they? For what? What are they trading for?
Me.
What the fuck? How do you feel about that idea, Pat?
Hades here, Metal Fan coming in with 5 gifted as well. Thank you so much. And Mr. Neptune with the 2 gifted. Thank you. Coming in for that hype train.
Prisoner exchange.
Do you need 77s?
Trying to keep it even. Thank you.
Rock escaped them. They no longer have a hostage.
I don't know which door it is.
Oh, it's the
The crasher building.
Oh, I guess we're just going in. I don't.
That's real. I'm up the first staircase when you first walk in. I'm right behind you.
There's secret areas back here.
Yeah, and then shoot them when they come out. Can we get Croc the fuck out of here?
He's doing this for us.
This backseat is comfy.
Sweet baby Jesus.
One down.
Whole shit. Oh, okay, that's you guys. We should probably breach rather than wait for them to come.
Yeah, I don't
think Bison realized. I don't think he realizes what he requested. Alright, 251, me and Tessa are breaching in.
Okay, I'm going up.
Pat, watch behind us. Watch behind us, Pat.
Which floor are you
I
on?
got a fucking half pipe up here. I don't see
Third.
it.
Alright. Let me see some hams. Alright. Face away from me. What is going on? Why are we...
I have no clue why they were shooting.
Okay.
So I'm just
People were.
Alright.
Pat, how many people were there?
I'm gonna keep you back here somewhere safe so that you don't get shot, okay?
Alright, we're looking for a fourth.
I have one 195.
No, I have Osvaldo and I have Chatterbox and I shut down Chatterbox, Osvaldo, and Kirk. I don't know who the fourth is.
I had a 95.
Well, what's
Mine
his
is
name?
Sooty.
Fucking Moose outside, right? Oh, Sooty. Where's she at?
She's in the kitchen.
Wait, what?
She surrendered to me.
Oh, that was easy.
Should be everywhere. We're gonna need a lot of medical.
Are we clear?
I think so. I shot 3 of them.
Sooty, what the hell?
Why are we shooting?
Because they came at us with knives and broken bottles.
47's out there.
What do you mean?
They literally,
47,
Kirk Jerkums literally ran out of a door with a knife in hand and came sprinting at me, so I shot him in the chest with a shotgun. And then Chatterbox and Osvaldo tried doing the same fucking thing from around the corner. So I shot them both down too.
Wait. 5. No.
Is that why we have shotguns?
Well, yeah, close quarters. Breach. This is exactly the reason I pulled shotguns here, actually.
Jesus.
Look at this place, Tessa. What do you want?
I don't know.
There's that one.
All right, let's
What
bring
a
out the dead
day.
body. Or, well, an alive
It's
body.
been a wild one, that's for sure.
All right. Let me get you to the door here.
251. I'm gonna run up and help grab one.
Let me help. Are you able to get outside?
Oh shit, Croc got shot. What? Pat, did you shoot Croc?
No.
I didn't.
Are there any others?
Can you
out
make
here
it
who haven't
outside?
been taken out?
Should be Osvaldo, Chatterbox, and Kirk.
I'm trying to get
Oh.
Osvaldo out, but we're having a situation.
There we go. Now
Oh,
we'll
there
leave
we
from the
go.
door. Oh, there's the stratum. He's a little banged up.
All right.
I think Osvaldo's losing it, Tessa.
He's losing it? What happened?
He's getting all antsy ever since the whole sanguine thing. He just wanted to hurt Pat Downing. He just kept talking about how Pat Downing was awake, and so he had to hit him.
Somebody handcuff Chatterbox for me.
I got him.
Okay.
I think we need to get him into something to get his energy out in a more constructive manner. Maybe he needs to do community service.
Maybe.
Somebody put Moose
What about therapy?
To the community of Los Santos.
Oh yeah, I tried.
Ooh, or therapy.
Myself.
He's in the red bison.
Why
Somebody
not
put him handcuff
both?
for me.
He's pulling off.
I didn't even notice him.
Huh?
My body hurts.
I thought I heard Pat say run in, and he said don't run.
Bring it closer over
You
here.
need EMS.
This is my first day.
And it.
Thank you.
52s for
Chatty.
Body hurts
four
so
individuals
bad.
with gunshot wounds.
Deja vu,
Sooty.
Yeah, you're good to roll.
Hi, Chatty. You guys okay?
No,
I got shot with a shotgun.
Yeah.
You got shot with
It
every
looked really
shotgun.
cool, at least. I hope that helps.
You already
It
cooked
looked
me, you
really
animal.
cool.
Jen, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. And then the Phil, thank you so much as well for the 5 gifted. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for that push. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I don't know that means what you think it does.
Hello, everybody.
I feel like that's a
Hello.
compliment, actually.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's.
pretty good.
What happened, Osvaldo?
Did you get shit in the head?
Did good, Croc.
You're supposed to smash the bullet.
You really tied this all together.
Hell yeah, I did. Them motherfuckers
Breathe. You didn't get
smoked
shot. One of
me.
the clowns
Oh,
got
it
you.
hurts so bad.
Uh,
You're gonna be okay. You're tough.
Oh,
You're so
someone's
tough.
bullets must have ricocheted off one of the clown's
Trying
weapons.
to be. Ow.
Alright, I'm gonna get these wounds all packed up nicely.
That part always.
Yeah, good to see you, Time.
No, I'm so
Oh, thank you.
sorry.
You call me hours. I'm just taking different time things because I don't know what
you know
people
the
keep
drill.
going
You're
on.
looking great.
Oh,
You have some
okay.
cool
Oh, you're not.
little scars
Oh,
that
we
you
got
can
a
tell
we
your
have,
friends
we have an
about.
officer reducer.
Oh, yay. More
Also
to
is
the
shaved
lady.
and
Hair. her, I guess.
Well, yeah, and she also has.
Yeah, Chatty.
Tattoo that's on her.
Don't look. Okay.
Oh, that's disturbing. No, I don't have that. No,
Alright, are you having any difficulty breathing?
Anything like that?
What?
Just when I take the deep breaths.
That damn.
Oh.
That damn clown. That damn clown.
Never called that. Like at any
It's a
point.
little hard to hear you right now, Chatty, so we'll talk about this, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Maybe I don't want to be called that anymore.
Yeah.
I liked it until the shit got involved.
You hang in there. I'm gonna go take care of Chatty.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you'll probably
Let
get
him
a lot.
die.
The motorcycle
Oh my god.
Well, Mr. Neptune, I'm glad you're here now.
Just keep telling people to call me different versions of time.
Croc,
Okay.
you gotta have a little less
See
gusto.
how
You
bad
can't get
we're
your job back if you're dead.
Perfect. Yeah, that's great.
Shut up,
I'll
Kurt.
be like, shit, did anyone see Time Reducer do that?
Is
God, what a fucking
Sooty going
bummer.
away for anything?
Yep.
She surrendered, so.
No, I don't think we have her on anything.
She was
then I'm gonna put
hiding.
this
She was slumped around a corner, but I can't really say I blame her when there was a bunch of shots going off.
That was a little scary.
That's fair.
It's all good. It's all good. The worst is over, okay?
Though I did have a joy being in that ride.
Actually, just, here, I'll verify I'm GSR test you, so if you're negative, then you should be fine.
Okay, no.
Are you having any difficulty breathing?
Alright,
at all?
toss up the report. Clowns in Cuban ambush.
Good. Alright, let's get you in the stretcher and in the ambulance.
So right now my picture doesn't look very much like me in my profile.
Oh yeah? What happened?
I look brunette.
Oh, Kurt!
Oh no!
You got a warrant for smacking me with a hammer earlier.
And I'm a natural blue.
You're a natural blue.
Yeah, I'm a natural blue.
Alright,
like
Dory.
Simpson.
Okay, no warrants.
Yeah, I reckon Boom, boom.
Yeah, I think you'll probably be good to go.
I think you're happy.
Good. Okay, good.
Alright. She doesn't have GSR. She's, no warrants or anything. Up to you.
Wrong place, wrong time, Sooty.
Sure. We can say that.
Yeah. Thank you. We sure could. Let's cut her loose.
Thanks,
Alright.
Mom.
Alright.
Thank you, Game Warden.
All right, Pat. Do y'all need us for anything else?
I think we're good to go.
There you go.
There is one thing.
What's that?
This entire scene, we were like chickens with our heads cut off. That building in there is crazy.
Yeah,
and
that's
the
wild.
the only reason we got any of them is because Croc is filming a documentary, and he managed to outsmart them and lead us right to them. I haven't
Were
seen
they
them
in the
quite
back
some
hallways?
time. They went up the first set of stairs behind a blue door. And Croc rendezvoused with us and told us all about it. He's trying to get his job back, and I told him I'd put in a good word, and he definitely just saved our hides and took a bullet for us. He got shot in the crossfire. So, just figured I'd let you two know that he's still about this life. Because I figure if I told someone in my department, that would probably be Svensson, and he'd just go, okay? And then that would be that. So anyway, do with that what you will.
All right.
600.
We'll
Alright.
note it down. Thank you, Pat.
All right. Take care.
Two mics. After being
Copy
buying
that.
more spectrum.
Copy that.
I'm his tea provider. Every time I see him, I give him a couple of teas.
Nice. Have you been going to autos and get the new ones?
Radio check. 10-2.
I tried to give him a tea from the shop, but he didn't like it. So I have to give him that
41.
tea.
Actually, 22 last. Dispatch 207-10-7 vehicle maintenance. My car's fucked. Copy that. Changing your mind at 7:42.
Dispatcher is so fucking spicy. Dispatch 251 back in service.
Tap the American Lieutenant at 7:45.
Tessa, were you trying to tell them that I'm not allowed to wear my defunct gang jang anymore? That ain't even a real gang now.
Oh no, I would never say anything like that.
You know I had to nail gun a cop like 200 times to get that.
It's true.
What?
I mean, it was consensual.
Ew.
Sorry, I had to sneeze.
It was Kane. He was, we were robbing, well, we weren't robbing, the fucking NBC was robbing a Fleega bank. And they were making all kinds of crazy demands, so I demanded one of their chains. And they said, you can have one of my chains if you shoot this cop.
Collapse at 7:54.
And then Kane had the ingenious idea I could shoot him with a nail gun, and then they said that doesn't count unless he's incapacitated. And then Kane said, keep going harder, Captain, harder.
That sounds
So I just kept nailing him right there in the bank.
wrong.
Dispatch,
I just got mine because Pildus and James thought it would be funny to have
Tap the American 10-7 at
pacifist
7:58.
one and have a gang chain.
556 and 8.
Tap the American Lieutenant at 7:58.
You know, for a long time, I thought that I got brought into the Rangers because, you know, of all my hard police work and
Special
SOPs and straight-lacedness, but
northbound,
the more stories I tell, the more I realize that I'm really in that Ziggy and Clarkson kind of vein, aren't I?
Green color tailgater.
Tap the American traffic at 8:04.
10-9 the location, let's stop.
Spooky Boulevard, crossing the bridge.
Straight side mission row. Spooky Boulevard.
251 will attach as cover.
Copy, the marking is attached. Or attaching.
Crocodile Steve is calling me now.
Yeah, he really wants his job back.
Listen. Oh, hi, Scully.
Hi, Croc.
Hi, sir. How are you?
I'm alright. How are you?
Yeah, great. Just
Saw you just got shot.
fine. Oh, you did recognize me.
Yeah?
Ah. So there is context to that.
I do.
I was cameraman for PD as hired by Bloom,
Tap the
and
marking
I was with
8:15.
Pat for a little bit filming, and I went in at the wrong time, and then I found the clowns, and then I relayed the information where the clowns were, and then the clowns came out, and then there was some friendly fire. I was filming. Okay, it did not go well, but I wanted to call to one, say I hope you are well, and to two, say has there been any progress since we last spoke?
All right. None of them even like.
Not really. It kind of went on the back burner for a little while. But now that you're back in town, I have put forward a message to the rest of High Command, because Bundy had reached out to me. So I am opening that back up.
No, I can't confirm.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
They're fucking
Thank you.
assholes,
Yeah.
and they'll probably tell you. Honestly, they hate each
But
other.
I'll keep you posted on what happens. What were you looking to kind of get into?
For me, I'd be happy with a basic role, such as anything from auditing paperwork to being. I understand that I need to gather the trust of the police department.
Dispatch 350 is gonna be
So I would
10-7
like
again,
to.
but this time
Well,
in
so obviously I would love to
Harmony,
be a
because
basic bitch officer again. I am more than happy to do roles in other jobs that may be needed, such as paperwork,
Marking
or
Harmony is closed. Okay.
Harmony's
I don't want to say the word training people, but I still remember all the stuff I did know.
Yeah.
I just did a lot of bad stuff alongside it. You know what I mean? I need to cut out the bad
I
and
get
continue
that.
doing the good.
People at autos when they're
Just
Yeah,
look, I like that auditing thing because I know one thing I learned as a lawyer is holy fuck the amount of completely avoidable clusterfucks when it comes to paperwork could have been avoided with the simplest of communications. It would make the PD's ability to defend their charges that they place on people significantly better. And I would love to find a role in some way to where I can improve that.
Okay.
Can we bargain? Listen, I'm sorry.
But the end goal for me is to become a cop, even if it's just a traffic cop. Like
Yeah.
for me, I'd be happy just pulling people over and giving parking tickets.
Okay. All right. I will. I'll pass that along, and indicate that that is kind of your end goal. You do want to work your way back in. So we'll go ahead and see what we can do for you.
Thank you very much, Tessa. I appreciate it.
No problem. Good to see you around.
Okay. You too. You have a wonderful day.
All right. You too. Bye bye.
There's fireworks in the armory for some reason. Damn.
You don't Tripoli, like, on the Narrow Clown.
No. What? Who the hell told you that?
No.
Ripley's like the opposite of clown. I'm a clown killer. Ripley couldn't be more opposite of clown. Ripley clownist.
Copy.
Scully, how's that traffic stop going? Is that person almost done so we can get our car switched?
The hell? Why can I not impound this?
So I was thinking, would it be bribery to say, like, we'll let you off with a warning if you go fix our cars?
Oh.
I think it is. Don't do that. I was kidding.
What the hell? Better check this bus for contraband. It's already locked.
Back alley meeting.
Yeah, no, just flagging up goddamn cars because there's a billion of them around MRPD.
No, sure.
Yeah. Been trying to do that more. I checked the yellow pages.
Why didn't you change your number, Bundy?
Because I haven't thought. I haven't driven this since I told you guys we could.
Oh, fair.
Okay. Got that message passed along.
There's actually no impound workers right now. Damn.
Sorry, I've been a little distracted.
You're all good.
Had a ton of paperwork to do. But I'm good. I'm locked in now. I'm locked in. I'm here.
That's the reason I always offer to give you
I'm
a ride,
awake.
is,
Oh gosh, there's a dog somewhere.
I think it's Ripley. He's got that dog in him.
Might be.
How's the dynamic duo doing tonight?
Oh, you know,
hey there.
fantastic. We were just discussing how my motorcycle riding jacket looks way cooler than Shepard's, you know?
I think your motorcycle riding jacket is out of SOPs.
Well, I would have thought so until I got special permission from the commissioner himself.
Oh, okay, alright. That means he won't stick his attack dog on you. He's been telling me.
Yeah, he already tried it. He already tried it. I had to send it up the chain.
That's fair
But
enough.
actually,
this jacket
it's
that I'm
got
wearing, this is the one that we're
stipulations,
allowed to wear, right?
Well, in my opinion, based on our SOPs, which say that you have to be clearly identifiable as an officer, the vest, the jacket, I think it's got the little badge on it. Yeah, you're good.
All right, good. Yeah, it's got a badge on it, and it says Ranger on front and back, so I think we're good
Yeah.
as long as I keep the vest on. If I take it off, it might get dicey.
Yeah, that's always been the case with it. I mean, those are our motor jackets. They're just, gosh, they do not provide a lot of badging.
Yeah, I'll keep the vest on just
You
to be
can't
safe.
show patches or chevrons on the sides of those?
Nope, the patches are, they're just a little too big, you know? It feels like they hang off the edge by about an
Yeah,
inch or
hang
two.
off just a little bit.
Oh, boy. Yep, I guess that's one of the advantages of having big arms like me, is I can wear a jacket and the patches fit perfectly on it.
Yeah, you're
I never
so
really
special,
thought that when I
Jack, yeah.
started lifting and getting swole, but now that I look back at it, probably one of the best decisions of my career. Get swole.
Captain Marquis Lieutenant at 927.
That was one of the objectives of your career.
One of the best decisions of my career.
Oh, decisions of your career. Okay.
Yep. Because I tried to tell Shepard, being a little, string bean armed weakling, noodle armed guy like Shepard is, that's a decision he consciously makes. He wakes up every day and he decides to be who he is. Just like I wake up and I decide to be who I am. Trooper Ripley.
That's the difference between my Rangers and you, though, Ripley. You got that bodybuilder energy going on. We got that farmhand to go out in the wilderness energy.
That's right.
Yeah, I bet Shepard here could lift a 300-pound log off of somebody if he needed.
Oh, easily. I've done it many times. You got that county strength. You know what I mean? You go out there in the county, and all of a sudden
he keeps waking up near with all the big.
That's how we grew up.
Has he told you, Ranger guys, about that?
Wait, what?
How he keeps waking up in the woods, out of breath, with his clothes all torn up, surrounded by
that was once
trees with claw marks all over him.
Oh, that's that's just like that's like a
that's Ranger stuff.
Yeah, that's just Ranger shit. We do that 3 or 4 times a year.
Is that
I'm meaning to ask
yeah,
you,
we go looking for
do
bears.
We have wolves on the island? I know we got coyotes. We got wolves on the island?
I dealt with a case a little while back where somebody was attacked by a wolf. Dr. Nanakaze.
All right. Well, I have a trail cam up on my camper, and I caught some pretty big old wolves up there. I thought for sure it was a coyote or a whole pack of them, but it's definitely a wolf.
Yeah, no, we've
Could be.
It's rare, but it's happened.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well,
I
we'll
mean,
have to take extra steps.
Bears
make sure
aren't
we're protecting
native,
them.
but we have had them, so.
Oh, okay.
Anybody want to pick me up?
All right, I'm gonna go.
I can track it.
Oh, we should. Somebody get him in a goddamn car so we can chase this thing.
Did someone say they saw Rod Long?
Oh, he was at the Liquid Library.
We have a stolen police vehicle.
What, does he want it?
I'm talking to
Yeah,
Rod Long right now.
Oh, oops.
At Liquid Library.
All right, I want to go to that because he knocked out Judge Adams 3 times in a row in front of me last.
Ripley, do me a favor, scramble an HBTU call so that we can use primary for the stolen car.
It doesn't have. Oh, there it goes. Okay. It didn't show he had a warrant.
Do we have any units who are capable of picking up the unit of autos?
556 has picked up 350. We're going to be in pursuit of heading toward. I see heading westbound Marathon.
599 attached.
600 sim traffic.
In the spirit of the commissioner, we're going to be no holds barred on this. Highest pursuit mode available. Let's get a hold ahead of this thing.
The Explorer is going westbound Sandcastle Way.
First unit who attaches, warn them that if they don't stop, they're going to get shot.
Copy. I'm on board the repair right now.
Vehicle appears to be stopped. There's Castaway crossing basically pink. Oh, we have it here in this alley. It's fleeing from us. Westbound Sandcastle Way, left. Eastbound McGillen Ave, heading towards the BBC.
Vehicle has been warned. You're clear to get in front of it. Open fire.
It's heading towards the Billabong 22. Eastbound at Palomino Ave. Continuing eastbound Palomino Ave.
I have a gun.
Approaching South Rockford Drive, crossing South Rockford Drive, northbound Palomino. Approaching Maldini's, passing Maldini's, northbound Palomino. Heading towards.
Set up and open fire on this vehicle.
That's the SO unit. They're coming at you.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Left, southbound Decker Street. Continuing southbound Decker Street.
I might have gotten a tire. I'm not sure.
We're currently 4 stacked in this vehicle. If we get another unit or so.
Emerging southbound South Rockford Drive, heading towards the canals off road.
I forgot I had that shotgun out.
Fine.
I put it away.
Now it's heading eastbound.
That would have been badass if you had shot him with a shotgun. Though.
Heading towards the, I believe it's Forum or Boulevard?
Maybe, but also probably would have been a problem.
I'm making a U-turn, heading back west. Heading back west towards
Unit
Alpha Street.
stop. You should be able to open fire here.
Oh, here we go.
He's trying to ocean dump it. He's heading westbound Dutch London. Yeah, he's ocean dumping it. He's in the water.
Sent it into the water. He's going to be swimming towards the west, towards the Billabong. We need a unit over towards
blue car.
76 Magellan Avenue. There's BMC activity in the Billabong though, so...
He's out on foot, continuing westbound. Suspect is in brown pants, blue leather jacket. BBMC cut. He stopped at the apartment building, continuing southwest.
There's a motorcycle in the
Full
area
running
on
to the
radio.
northwest. Bundy, you should have visual here shortly on BCB.
We got multiple BBMC coming in. Pick them up, I believe.
He has a half black face mask with a skull.
I do not have visual. Does any other unit here?
I have visual on a motorcycle in northbound Bay City Ave. And a blue Sultan.
It's a blue Karuma. It was northbound Bay City Ave. The bike was heading northbound Bay City Ave as well toward British.
Bike's irrelevant.
We don't care about the blue Karuma. Doesn't have priority.
The Karuma was hitting units. BCB on the motorcycle.
We are
Another
very
blue
much
vehicle
alone
coming
right now.
Yeah, I just want to make sure this guy didn't like tuck away over here somewhere while units weren't paying attention to him, and then I want to fucking leave.
556 gonna head eastbound Boulevard up, bro.
Because if I'm that guy, while nobody's paying attention, I'm gonna go like, I don't know, back into the water or in a fucking bush or something.
I saw somebody on foot get on that motorbike, but he didn't have brown pants on.
Okay, so did we see our target enter any of those vehicles?
Negative, I got blocked by Karuma.
Did he have a motorcycle helmet on?
Negatives. Had a half black skull face mask, blue BBMC cut, brown pants.
Were the pants like dark brown, like almost black?
They were dark, like very high fiber food.
It's possible he got picked up by that motorcycle. I did see somebody with a blue cut get onto a motorcycle, but I think he had a motorcycle helmet on. I don't know.
Well, the bike was initially occupied 1 time, right?
Yeah, it was, and they picked someone up on foot, but I didn't know if it was the suspect because he didn't have brown pants. They looked like black pants to me. It might have been him. Sorry.
It's all good. Avery, did you manage to document your explorer and everything?
I mean, there was nothing in it. I mean, I'll try to get a scuba tank and get in there. I don't know. Do we have any aqua rescue tow trucks that could come help?
I also kind of thought they still had eyes on him.
You should be able to handle it.
Oh my! I forgot. These were dead.
That's the most important certification.
Marking is forgetful at 10:59.
That vehicle ahead of us is marked stolen. Smile.
Special Unit 7 Channel 7 with the log long after you.
Copy that.
251 currently trailing a red in color vehicle northbound South Rockford Drive. It is flagged stolen.
It's now northbound Ginger. Can I get one unit to attach to me before I light this thing up?
987.
Now northbound Ginger Street. Okay, they're actively evading me. They just took a slip. They're gonna come back out towards Movie Star. Yeah, I didn't even light them up. They're already running left, westbound Marathon.
Need additionals?
It's gonna be an 80, so yeah, we can use one or two.
59976.
You want me to do comms?
Yeah, go for it.
Right, northbound Bay City.
What class do you reckon this thing is? Looks like a BA+, right?
Transitioning eastbound Bay City Ave. And onto West Eclipse. Oh, they're spinning out around this corner. Left, northbound, West Eclipse. Another left, they crashed into a fence here.
Alright, that was kind of wicked.
U-turn, northbound West Eclipse. Left, westbound Hardy Way. Right, eastbound Picture Perfect.
I'm gonna drop back down to A for this thing, because I don't... It looks like it would be fancy, but...
Still eastbound Picture Perfect. Up, 1050. Oh my god. Alright, we are mobile again. Eastbound Picture Perfect.
Radio check.
And 2.
Requesting 177 in a car on channel 7 for warrant apprehension for Rod Law.
A firm continuing the comms. We are northbound Milton Road. Transitioning northbound Mount Vinewood. Still northbound Mount Vinewood Drive.
Is the vehicle A+.
Oh. I don't believe so. At the very least, the driver is C+, so...
We're northbound Mount Vinewood.
That didn't happen.
Transitioning westbound.
Importance of wearing seatbelts.
The Ocean King Rain.
Barely, but I'm okay.
We are going off-road parallel Zancudo Grand Valley. Driver spinning around on this dirt
We're gonna
path.
go off the road with the Rangers? Come on now. This is what we're made for.
We're approaching Route 68. Still on this dirt path. They're spinning out. Oh, they're going directly onto Route 68. Eastbound, Route 68. Still eastbound Route 68.
Do we want to bet if I drive into the gas pumps up here? Be an easy apprehension.
Well, we'll see.
Ooh, dodged it.
Right,
is
southbound
riddled
Sonora.
off-road Route 68. I'll try and catch up.
Hey, firm, do your best. We are eastbound Sonora Road. Passing the Redwood Lights track. Passing the Steak Farm, eastbound Sonora.
I'm starting to think this thing might actually be a plus. But I don't think it's going to be a problem when we get back to the city.
We're still southbound Sonora, approaching Elgin.
Oh, there it is.
Spun out on this approach to Elgin. Now southbound Elgin Avenue. Right westbound Vinewood. U-turn, now back onto Elgin.
Now that I got a secondary, I'm going to authorize PBS on this car. They're driving like a crazy person all over the roads and the sidewalks.
A firm right northbound Meteor. He's fishtailing. We're going left westbound Clinton. Ooh, they broke our ankles through this parking lot.
No, they didn't.
Coming back
Because
out.
they can literally only come out here.
Going through the alleyway behind the vault. Going straight on through past pictures. Driver ejected. Ooh, a foot bail. There's still one in the vehicle.
Get over here.
Hey! Hey! Oh, the passenger got in the driver's seat. He's running.
Coming to pick him up. There's two of you, so I'm gonna stick with the driver, keep him out of there.
Hey, firm. You're running eastbound along Clinton.
I'm going for cuffs.
No, please. I'm going for taser reload.
Oh, it's okay, guys. Go taser.
He's resisting.
Oh my god.
He's resisting, jumping over the fence again. We're running eastbound.
Grab our card.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna get you.
I think they were gonna try to grab this.
What are you doing? Stop right now. I'm going for cuffs.
Injury, any active?
271.95.
Alright, take comms on the red card.
He is currently at
Told him not to run that red light. Man.
Pat, if you can back up Aurora.
Alright, well, you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state, if available. Do you understand me?
I guess, man.
Alright, what's your name?
It's Raphael.
Well, hello, Raphael. My name is Tessa Lamb. I'm the game warden, and you're under arrest.
Am I considered a game?
No.
Okay, that's not bad.
Well,
then. Well,
I mean, I guess depending on who you ask, people are considered the most dangerous game.
That's true.
Okay, that's a valid
U-turn coming
point.
back south,
It's
Mount Drive,
fortunate
because we realized
to
it's dead end
meet
up
you
there.
in a scenario like this, Miss Tessa.
That's okay. I do this all the time. Now, do you have anything on you that I need to be worried about?
No, like, are you thinking like weapons and stuff like that?
Mostly weaponry or anything that might
no,
hurt
I'm
me
not,
if I'm...
nothing like that.
Went off on a dark,
Okay.
Not too big
dirt
on
path,
violence, to be
westbound,
honest.
BCB.
Locals, that's a
Alright.
different story.
Ah! Oh my goodness!
You don't know me. You don't know me.
Recyclable materials?
You don't know me.
Rolls of notes?
Had two doors,
Oh my god!
Lockpicks?
This man was chopping cars!
No, I wasn't!
He was doing something.
What direction were they headed?
Last seen westbound.
It was definitely
You
something.
have a
It was not
single
nothing.
trading card too, that's pretty cool.
Oh, come on, man. That's like my lucky
Well, I'm not
item.
gonna take it.
Oh, thank God.
But I will take
guess
your
it's
lockpicks and your notes.
No.
I'm gonna push it north.
Was it the red light that he ran? Is that what got your eye?
No, the car was flagged stolen.
Ah, shit. It wasn't though. If I promise.
Bundy, should I take these materials?
Oh man.
It was a stolen car. We probably could articulate it, but
Yeah.
Are we sure it's a stolen car?
Yes.
Triple sure.
It was very flagged.
Oh, that's more than just normal flagged, isn't it?
I'll leave it. I'll leave it to your discretion, Game Warden. I think we'd go either way with it.
Oh man. Look, man,
I'm a generous god.
This fella had an ID on him.
Yeah, his name is Raphael. How do you pronounce your last name?
If you're French, it's Trappe, but if you're not French, it's Trap. You know, no preference. I understand.
Trav?
Yeah, that works.
All right. Well, we are gonna take you in.
Oh, come on. I haven't. Oh.
Okay. You'll be okay.
I'm not built for this, man. I shouldn't have done the crime. I can't do the time. Ma'am, please.
Oh, jeez.
Negative. I've got the game board with me. We're good.
Watch your head.
Alright, cover that.
Thanks.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hello.
Stepper, thank you so much for the 28 months. You are a hero. Appreciate you. Welcome back. And Psycho Banana, another hero with the 37 months. Thank you so much.
Yeah, I actually can't complain. It could be worse. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it's just a speed bump.
Oh, that looks like an illegal car. I'd investigate that.
It certainly does look illegally parked. I'm probably gonna circle back around to that one.
Oh, you don't want to take care of it now and just focus on that?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, it's not too late. We can always.
Not down, Kelly Avenue.
No, it's too late.
Right, bound to Boulevard.
I can't be dilly-dallying around when I got you in the car. And I gotta keep your security in mind.
Attaching.
You're just too kind. Wow, thank you.
What if some ne'er-do-well comes past and goes, "I'm gonna shoot the police," and I still got you?
Oh, that's you're just too. Oh God.
I'm secondary, so I'll get you up-to-date comms on this.
What
So
the heck?
Vehicle, and we're going east.
Ain't no way.
Huh.
And
So are we
we're
sure
approaching
it's stolen?
MRPD.
Can we just do a double check?
Hello?
We just passed MRPD.
I have a gun.
Speeds at
Hello?
60.
Is he dead? Did he crash and maybe eject?
We took a left.
Possibly,
We're North
yeah.
Popular, passing autos.
Hello? Is anyone dead around here?
Ask me for the A+.
What's up?
If you're dead, say aye.
For the A+.
Yeah,
Wait.
nice. Apparently, the individuals in the A+ vehicle say that they're headed to a wedding. I'm a little bit sus of it so far, but we're trying to figure it out.
What's going on? Thank you so much for the 42 months.
They told me, hey,
Thank you.
recklessly evade, and I was like, no, we don't want you.
Active on this
I
channel
took those
currently?
tasers like a champ, didn't I?
Did you?
Yeah, we have the 99
I didn't. I
Alpha.
cried a little bit.
Maybe check the trunk?
Lay up. South.
I mean, I'm
Alta Street. I think it's gonna be 4 units. We could probably grab a frequency 2 dispatch.
Copy that. Stand by for a frequency. Ready for the boosty boost.
Copy channel 3.
How weird.
Your friend's gonna be you're gonna be disappointed in your friend there.
Why?
Because they left the notes in the glove box.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there was more of that dirty money in there.
10-2.
Any of those
What a
vehicles
dummy.
an actual vehicle.
I genuinely
77's
can't
on Channel
right now.
7. We are in pursuit of a car with 1 vehicle and 3 motor units. It is a warrant apprehension, so please, if you're at
Thought I
10
saw movement over there. It was a bunny.
on Channel 7. Thank you.
Well,
What a strange
you
turn
win
of
some, you lose
events.
some.
I'm gonna grab one and go
I'm not gonna
to
lie. When he went
911.
off road, I don't know what he was doing there.
Oh, I always tell people that
Especially
when they go
if
off
you
road. I'm like,
retail
you
is
realize the
911
car
via
that's
L1,
behind
please.
you, right? Like off road is
Copy
already.
that. 3 on 3.
Need
Ooh.
911 and tell me where it's coming from.
Just trigger them so they can go quicker and I can practice my driving.
The 911 is.
Yeah, let's take a peek at the radio frequency here.
Document that for me, please.
It's definitely not 333.3. That's for sure.
That is very not secure.
Yeah, it's I'm not the greatest with creativity. I'm gonna be honest with you. There are a few things I am good at. That's not one of them.
Hey, are you still on this frequency?
Don't tell him. Don't say anything.
They swap driver.
Just
Oh
in
my
case you
God.
abandoned it, I want you to know we got your car and we
Are you on
got
the
your
booster
friend.
rally?
Tracker is off. Hey, firm, I'm on the right now.
Channel
Set up
3.
on this.
Channel 3.
Alright, I'm gonna let you retain your radio. Hold on.
Oh,
before I
great.
put it back on you, I
What
gotta-
is this?
Oh no. Was it him?
This is your worst nightmare.
What?
That was. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of badass.
Yeah, so, Ranger Sergeant Jeffrey Bundy.
Debbie, miss a frequency.
Hey, firm.
I just want you to know we didn't catch you this time, but we will catch you next time.
All right.
Oh, thank you. You too.
Man, come on. What did he say?
He told us to be safe out there.
What?
Yeah, really, really nice guy, actually.
Yeah, he is, but not by leaving rolls in the glove box and ditching the car. Man, nice to the wrong people, man. I'm not saying you guys are the wrong people. I guess it's just in this situation.
All right, Raphael. I have taken your possessions and put them into a little baggie for the Department of Corrections. You'll be able to reclaim those once you come out of the other side. I'm going to undo your ankle shackles.
Thanks.
No, don't you go walking out. That door is locked. Get back in your cell.
Sorry.
Also, before you get the idea that a lot of people get when I bring them here, that window is bulletproof, so you ain't going nowhere.
I've never even shot a gun, to be honest. That's I mean, yeah, I was.
How do you spell your name?
RAFFAEL. No, I'm not a male stripper. I just caught in unfortunate circumstances, and I'm.
Fair enough.
Here, turn face away from me real quick. Thank you, boss.
Thanks, officer.
You are welcome. Now I see why you came with a disclaimer of not being a stripper.
It was really bad timing.
I don't know if you want to put any other charges on there, but I got, let's see. Resisting arrest for breaking out of cuffs, possession of the notes, joyriding, and reckless evading.
Oh, I was not. I was evading. It wasn't that reckless, was it?
It was pretty reckless. You went on the sidewalk and you hit a lady at one point.
What if I told you that I wasn't driving?
I saw you get out of the driver's seat.
Like, sorry, I'm not trying to be like a I'm not trying to tell you how to do your. I don't want to be disrespectful, but I wasn't driving at all. I swear to God. Like, not a single second in the driver's seat. I promise you. That's why I'm so pissed that I told him not to go off road. He went off like. But I understand if I have to be, all wrapped up into all that. But I assure you, I promise you, I was not the driver.
What I would probably do on this one, given the nature of what's transpired, is I would probably drop the reckless evading and the joyriding and change it just to Grand Theft Auto.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Sorry, I'm not trying to be I know you guys have great eyes, probably like a hawk, right? But it's yeah.
No, I was bluffing.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I didn't see.
Oh man. Good bluff. Very good bluff.
Thank you.
So yeah, resisting, possession of abandoned notes, GTA. That's going to bring it to a $2,050 fine, 19 months in Bolingbrook, and 38 months on parole.
That's like 3 years.
You'll be all right.
With good behavior, they usually catch you in about, I don't know, a third to half the time. You go in there, you do your chores, do what the warden tells you to do, you should be all right.
Okay.
I ain't gonna say you're gonna make it home in time for Thanksgiving or anything, but yeah, you won't miss 3 of them probably.
That's something, I guess.
I had a question for you.
Shoot, what's up?
The lockpicks you have, were those hard to get?
They were actually, yeah. It took me like 5 different stops at different stores. It was ridiculous.
Would you say that's a consistent thing lately?
It's,
I don't know.
I'll be honest. It's really hit or miss. Like, it's like, have you ever heard of the phrase "when it rains, it pours"?
Yeah.
It's like you'll wake up one day and they're everywhere, and then you'll come back the next day, and then all the stores are empty, and the clerks are like, "Hey, sorry, dude, we're sold out. We got a busy week," and then it usually stays kind of empty for a couple days or so, and like I said, kind of hit or miss.
Okay.
I don't know why, but I agree with him.
I mean, I don't steal cars often, so I'm going off of what friends say.
Okay. I'm just asking people who I do find have lockpicks and sort of wondering where they're getting them from. Trying to track down the most reliable sources of them.
Okay.
Not for any investigative purpose, by the way. Just not like in a police capacity. I had somebody propose a business idea to me, and I'm just wondering if I'm being swindled on how infrequently lockpicks are available.
May I ask the proposal, or is that like a none of your business kind of thing?
It's just somebody who wants me to assist them in starting a business regarding lockpicks. And
okay.
I just don't know if it's that big of an issue, and if I need to actually step in and get involved.
Yeah, I don't think it's like if I was looking at it like it's like, a make or break, like crazy, nobody has lockpicks ever. I wouldn't say it's like that severe.
Project Relic, thank you for the 18 months.
Throughout the week
Appreciate
you
you.
can't really find any of them at all.
Glad you like the stream.
But it is kind of funny watching people go crazy on Twitter because they can't find any. Not gonna lie, it's good humor.
Would you say that happens a lot?
I'd say it happens more than less, if you know what I mean.
Okay.
Like, sorry, more frequent than less frequent kind of thing.
All right. Well, hey, I appreciate the information, and we'll give you a little time served for that, just because you
Oh,
stayed and answered
okay,
those
sweet.
questions.
Hey, thank you, thank you. You guys aren't so bad.
All right. Let me get the evidence put in here.
I dropped a significant amount in there already. I didn't know if you wanted to process them. I was going to work on writing the report real quick.
Oh, hold on. Let me get that done then. Did you bill them already?
Negative. I have not done any of that stuff.
All
In the
right.
report,
It's
can
going
you
to
say,
be
like, we put up, like, a crazy
$2,050.
fight and like and it was the most intense chase you've ever been on type of thing, or?
You don't want it to be the most intense chase I've ever been on. The most intense chases I've ever been on are miserable.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, never mind then. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine with how it is.
What's your lucky number for today?
What's my what? Sorry.
Your lucky number.
Oh, it's 189.
There you go.
Man.
All right, so you'll be going in for 38 months of parole, and let's see. We'll bring it down to 5 months.
Oh my, yo, thank you. That's what's up. Appreciate that. Thank you. You mind if I ask you a question real quick?
Sure.
Is the mustache, is it a little too much? I don't know. I've been feeling a little insecure about it. I'm trying to do a new thing, and Movember and all that. I don't know.
I think it's all right.
It's okay. It'll do.
Yeah.
I think it detracts a little bit from the fact you got an eyeball on your head.
Yeah, I got a tattoo in a fruit roll up box. It's pretty great. So I figured, why not on the forehead, right?
Yeah. I
Hopefully
reckon
it comes off.
Surely, yeah, it'll probably come off.
Yeah, prison shower might help.
It just reminds me of somebody, and I like it.
Hey, okay, thank you.
All right.
Appreciate that.
Let me contact DOC.
I don't know. You got a crazy one on the way.
DOC from 270. All right.
Bad to the bones,
No
journal.
response. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. That's okay. They won't be surprised, will they, if they do see me?
They might be. Just because they didn't respond, so we'll see.
Surprises aren't bad, I guess.
All right. Well, you ready to be sent up?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay. Well, you have a good one. Make better choices in the future.
I'll try my best, and you guys don't have the greatest rap around the city, but you guys aren't so bad. You're not too shabby. Thanks, y'all.
Yeah, you ain't so bad either, Raphael. You take care of yourself.
Goodbye.
It's better.
Oh, thank you. Oh, good luck with the marriage as well.
Oh, thank you.
What the heck?
Thanks.
Goodbye.
Bye, guys.
He asked
What does
how
that
long we were
mean?
he asked how long we were married, and I said a little over a year. He's saying good luck to them.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, I need to put some of these bills in the evidence locker.
Sounded like that's what he meant by that, because we had that discussion.
What the hell? Why is there a dongle and 2 guns in this locker? Tessa?
Well, it wasn't me. Wait, which locker?
The locker tied to this report has got a Browning high power, an FNX, and a phone dongle in it.
Oh no.
Hey, dispatch from 251. Are there any units currently processing a suspect who may have misplaced some evidence? I think he threw it in the locker for me and Tessa's arrest. Or...
What the heck? Bro.
No,
What
I've got
is
a Browning and an
this?
FNX and a racing dongle
Hold
that are in
on.
the locker that they
What just
shouldn't
happened?
be
Hold on.
in.
What? We're gonna need to talk to Bloom about this. What is that? I love that. That's really funny.
That's the strangest thing of it. In 3 years of doing reports, I've never opened a brand new evidence locker and found a Browning.
Well, I mean, there was a dongle and a Browning in the ghetto Kaiba.
Who the hell is this?
Hi, Flop.
Identify.
Hey, Tessa.
Oh my... What? Why are you dressed as if throw up from fruit roll-ups was a person?
Because I'm that guy. I'm that guy, Bundy. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I was just trying to call you. Are you okay?
Oh,
Jesus.
I'm great.
You look like if my sleep paralysis demon joined the clown.
Well, listen, we call these backup plans. If all else breaks loose, maybe the clowns will take me.
Hello, Tessa Lamb. If this is a serial killer, take a number.
All it takes is one bad day. Hey, Tessa.
Hey, Richard. How's it going?
Tips? Oh,
I'm
that
crying.
Richard.
You're crying?
I'm the sad crying.
Why are you sad crying? What's the matter?
Can you meet me on top of the Maze Bank Arena?
Can I meet you on top of the Maze Bank Arena?
The big tall building.
That sounds like a horrible idea.
Alright, I'll be there soon.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, bye-bye. I don't know why he called me from an unknown number.
Probably so that if he murders you, there's not a trace.
I was gonna say this is
Well,
called negating the
he did
system.
say he was crying. And also he said, all it takes is one bad day, really ominously, before saying hello.
Oh.
We should go check on him.
Oh, Lord. If this guy hits us with an I live in a society or we live in a society, I'm just going to shoot him, Tessa.
Okay.
Oh, God. Dibs on trunk.
There's still seats in the car, Flop. You don't... Who are you, Damien?
Pastor, were you coming with?
Or everyone can get in the seats of the car.
Oh, hey, give me a minute. I need to get taser cartridges and a taser actually. Hold on.
There was a note in the mailbox from a Lara, Lara, and it just says, hee hee.
I don't know who Laura is.
Neither do I. I'm pretty sure Tanner said Laura was the person that tagged the station earlier. But I can't really remember. It might have been her.
All right, let's go see what
I can't remember the name he told me, but I'm pretty
the
sure that's
crying
what it
man
was.
wants.
Oh, I still have that head in the evidence bag.
Oh, we should probably put that on like a refrigerator or something.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a whole head. It's just some eyeballs, a tongue, and a skull.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's great. What the fuck did I miss today?
Read stuff.
Pretty usual day so far, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just another Tuesday.
That's great.
Think I should show it to Richard? No, I shouldn't. I can't listen to my intrusive thoughts. I'm sorry.
He might just start eating the tongue if you do that.
He might, and I need it for evidence.
He strikes me as the type of person who, if he saw a human tongue,
He
he'd
might
just pop
do
it right in
that.
his mouth.
Have fun.
Thank you. The roof?
Yeah.
My favorite.
Hello? Hey, Richard.
Hello. Wait, who's
What's
that?
going on? Oh, this is Flappin' Bundy.
Oh, this fucking guy.
Hey, Richard.
Who's that?
Hey, Richard.
Have I
It's
met
me.
you?
It's me,
Have I met
Bundy.
you? Oh my
yeah,
god.
we recovered
Sorry,
your van that one
I have to
time.
get this. Shush. Sammy, are you crying? Sammy, I'm not. I'm standing.
The big bro, thank you so
tippy-toes
much
off
for the
the
2
edge
months.
Of a building. I might fall if you cry. I got 3 cops looking at me, Sammy.
Dispatch 360 en route
Okay, you're
courthouse
not
bench
crying.
trial.
I'll call you back unless they
Stop it, I'm
tase me
marking
and
out.
I fall.
You're not
Bye.
gonna fall.
Don't say that.
Unless the wind gets really strong.
Well, just come down here.
But I need to talk.
Okay, well, you can talk not on the edge of a building.
No.
Okay, well, why are you doing yoga on the edge of a building?
It's meditation.
You know there's yoga mats on top of the helipad, right?
Yeah, but I was afraid that a helicopter, that might be like illegal, blocking an emergency helipad. In case there's an emergency. I did my research.
So
I'm
you're
a
trying to
potential
get,
cop.
You're trying to get an adrenaline rush as well as your yoga in?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, what do you want? What's going on?
Tessa. I need to get something off my chest.
What's that?
And it's not my training bra.
You wear a training bra?
I didn't think anybody thought it would be that, to be honest.
Yeah. I do.
Okay.
It feels, it helps. It helps my back.
Well, what's on your chest then, aside from your training bra?
Carmine and Bobby.
Yeah.
I've expressed many times that I am a very impressionable person. The people around me kind of dictate how I behave. That's why I killed people. It was Dwyer. It wasn't my fault. I was taking advantage of my emotions. And now I feel Bobby and Carmine are doing the same. I have a litany, Tessa, of crimes on my record again. A litany of unforgivable crimes.
And none of those are your fault?
Maybe the illegal parking. Maybe that one.
You only got 3 crimes on your record.
Yeah, litany.
It's pretty much a litany when you have a clean record.
Can you name them? Can you name them?
Assault and battery. Felony trespassing. And unauthorized parking.
Unforgivable crimes.
Jokes the Joker, thank you for the 2 months as well. I appreciate you.
Only one of them's unforgivable, and that's the felony trespassing. Because, Tessa, I did do that. But
Jesus.
I was found guilty because there was, quote, an abundance of evidence. I don't believe that. I looked at the report. I got the foyer. Yeah, there was not an abundance of evidence. It was all circumstantial, but whatever. Those other 2, though, those are forgivable because I didn't do them.
You didn't assault anybody?
No, Tessa, I'm being serious, all right? You need to believe me. I would
Okay,
never
well,
lie
I
to
mean,
you.
I don't know the situation, so I don't know what happened.
I will hit you with a pinky swear.
Thank you for
Okay, well, you
finishing that
shouldn't-
sentence.
There was
Okay.
a gap in there for a reason. It was comedic.
You know, to me, a pinky swear is stronger than
Yes,
a blood
I
pact,
know.
right?
That's why I haven't broken our last pinky swear when we touched pinkies.
I don't even remember touching pinky.
Exactly. I won't say because then I'd break the pinky swear.
All right. So you pinky swear. Oh, lee.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get that thing out of my face.
No.
Ow.
Sorry, I hit your glasses.
But I pinky swear we were just doing our job, and they were out of our ops were trying to get us. We, and by we I mean Carmine and myself, were janitors at Maldini's yesterday. We are no longer janitors because we were in the bathroom washing the fucking thing, and a customer barges his way in. Let's I need to piss, and you guys are us, all right? Well, what would you say if you're cleaning the bathroom and a guy's saying, I need to piss?
Go pee. I'll wait.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, none of our
There's a wet
stations
floor
have
sign.
bathrooms, so
There's
I'm
a
not
wet
really
floor
familiar
sign.
with-
Piss around the wet floor. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I mean, a
I'm
wet
the
floor
world.
sign isn't, hey, this bathroom is closed right now.
If there's 3 people
It's
in it
watch your
cleaning it,
step.
and there's exactly, we told him, don't come in here, there's a wet floor, you're gonna slip. And he came in anyway, and you know what? He slipped, and there was a whole bunch of sounds, everybody heard a bunch of, coming from the bathroom.
Well,
I'm gonna be
having
honest,
the
if
wet
there's 3
floor
people
sign
in a
out.
bathroom and a wet floor sign, I'm not assuming cleaning.
I'm kind of on the same boat.
We had our scrubs out. And our sweepers.
TMI.
Well, even so, having the wet floor sign out means that you're covered in any kind of liability.
But still,
So
we told
it's
him
his
not
own
to come
fault.
in. Okay, sure, thank you. But we got fired from it, and now I got assault and battery because they assumed we beat him up.
How did you get fired for that?
Because they heard a bunch of coming from the bathroom, and they thought we beat him up. But he just slipped.
And he didn't
There's
clarify?
There's a quote in here that says, quote, go get the stool and beat him down.
Richard.
From whom? Whom said that?
Well, if I had to throw a dart at a board, I would assume Carmine.
Nobody said that. There was a security guard in there too that vouches for us.
Well, what's the guy saying?
The guy said that we beat him up. And something else that I don't want to repeat. It's the whole reason I didn't go to court for this. I thought we might go to jail.
What?
Tessa, I'll tell you in private.
I don't know if I want to know.
Can
What do
we
you
stop
mean?
saying the guy and start saying the off-duty police officer?
Oh, was it a cop?
It wasn't an off-duty police officer unless you're leaking right now. Are you leaking?
Well, it sounds like whoever tried to go to the bathroom
who
is
was
probably
it?
leaking.
I don't know. His name was Jiminy Cricket. It was Cricket. Is he a cop? Is he a cop?
Richard,
What?
I might believe that you didn't do anything.
I didn't do anything.
However, I don't know if I believe that Carmine didn't do anything.
The individual was in the stall. I couldn't see anything, okay?
Was Carmine in the stall with him?
They were all in the stall.
Okay. See, was that relayed to the police?
You think they're gonna believe me? Nobody ever believes me.
Did you try?
Yes, I said I work here and I'm a janitor. That is all. That's all I
Well,
told them.
I'll give you the advice I normally give you. If you don't think you deserve the charge, you should appeal it. And if you tell the truth about what happened in your appeal, you should get the charge removed. If you legitimately didn't do anything, and you can prove that you didn't do anything through your testimony and other things, then you should be fine.
Okay, if you say so.
That's what I tell you every time.
And every time it doesn't work, Tessa.
Well, you never listen to me.
I shouldn't have.
do you
I
ever take
shouldn't
it
have
to
got
court?
charged. I shouldn't have got charged for the trespassing. There was not enough evidence. Bunk.
But you still didn't appeal it.
Yes, I did appeal it, and the judge at the start of the case said, "I'm already in a bad mood, and I don't like you, Carmine." So I had bias against
Oh my God.
me. I had bias against me.
Richard,
Well-
I'm going to tell you something I tell everyone else real quick, because I think this is good advice that anyone could give you, and it sounds like Tess has given it to you before. If you don't bring it to court, then there's no chance to appeal. Do you know how many people I
Tessa
arrest
wanted
that
to
tell me,
hire
"Well,
this
I
dude.
didn't do
I
that
still
shit, but
want to
I'll plead
hire him.
guilty."
I think he's
And I tell that to
hilarious.
you.
Yeah, and I'm like, no. If you didn't do that shit, you got 60 days to bring it to court. I got no problem going to court about it. But if you tell me I didn't do that and then plead to it, then
He's
I can't
like-
help you.
He's like a homing missile,
It's your
and if you
plea.
aim him somewhere, he'll make something happen, and it's really funny. Ugh. But
Away
he
from
doesn't know
whatever
how
this
to
guy's
not
name is.
be the way that he
flat.
is. So
This fucking guy. Tessa?
what?
Would you like us to just watch you?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Richard, what?
I'm scared, Tessa.
You're scared? What are you scared
I'm
of?
scared. I'm scared that being around Carmine and Bobby is going to taint me. They're gonna tarnish me.
Then stop hanging out with them.
They're the only ones that want to be my friends.
Well, you've made plenty of new friends before.
So the reason the reason I brought you here is to ask
What?
Sorry.
Wrong way.
Sorry. Can I be the secretary at the ranger station, just sitting at the chair all day?
You wanna be my secretary?
Yeah.
Like
And
what?
then I'll work.
Like
I'll
what
work my
Damien
way up.
was?
Who's Damien?
Well, Damien also wanted to get into the PD, but he wouldn't go about it in the way that I told him to, and he never listened to me. And then he got bored of waiting, so he quit, and now he's a crazy clown crackhead again.
Well, listen, like I've said, I'm very impressionable. I want to surround myself with the likes of you and whoever that guy is over there. And I'll be a better man.
Okay. If you want to hang out at the ranger station and do work there and
keys,
have any kind of keys to my building, you need to promise me that you will not disturb any officers inside of the building.
Huh?
People process suspects there.
Yeah?
I need to know that you will not be a nuisance to them. That's the same thing I expected of Damien. No interruptions, no disturbances, distractions, you know. You think you can handle that?
Of course.
And I don't want Carmine in my building.
You want to see a video?
Do I want to see a video?
You want to see a video?
I don't know. Do I want to see a video?
Let's see if this is the right one.
Oh God, what is he gonna send me? Can Flop and Bundy see it?
Yeah, they can see it. Where are you?
What?
In my phone. There you are. Haven't replied in a while. There's a link. You just gotta click it like a picture and then you'll have the link.
Oh God.
Richard, does that mean we can come over?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad to meet you. Co-worker.
Huh?
I'll be seeing more of you, buddy.
Oh, well, that's good.
Yes, and you're
What
can you tell me about
Why?
to continue the mission that we last tried to achieve.
What's your motive?
You know, the one where we blow everything up sky high. Well, I'm trying again, and I'm gonna keep trying until I'm successful.
I believe that was directed at you.
What did I just watch?
That's Carmine admitting that he wanted to blow up multiple restaurants today. I have multiple pictures of videos of us getting oil tankers. He wanted to bring them to all the restaurants and blow them up so Maldini's would be the only one and then he would get hired again. And then he got on a boat and sailed away and said he was going on his on the run arc and never coming back.
Flop, what is that?
What's up?
What is that?
Can I see?
Is that toast?
Did you send her the peep?
It better not be the peep.
It's a gingerbread peep.
It's a
Yeah, he's-
gingerbread peep.
He has an obsession with weird peeps. Are you just learning about this?
I put it on Twitter.
I hate it.
That's a peep.
Anyway,
I'm hired.
that's something. I have to discuss that with my command structure and see if they're okay with it. Because obviously you're gonna be in the building with people. And if not everyone's on board, then I don't know if I can hire you.
What do you mean, everyone? This should be a not unanimous. This should be majority rules. There's no way everyone says yes.
There's only 3 of us.
Is it you 3?
We're all here.
So
Flop,
he
are you on
wants to
board?
do what Damien was doing. Essentially taking care of the station.
All right, sing for me.
I already have a video of me singing.
That's what Damien did. Damien made
We have Miss
songs.
Jessie Adler
I
outside
have
the
a
show.
video of me singing. I can't sing. I have to be alone.
You have to be alone.
She's on a bicycle on the bridge heading eastbound on Vespucci Boulevard.
Tessa's seen it. Tessa can vouch for my
all right.
singing voice.
Hit me with your best phone operator line.
Phone operator?
Yeah, somebody calls and they are in need of the park ranger services. Answer the phone in a dramatic way.
Hello, this is the park rangers. How can I help you?
She's on the bridge over the back parking lot of Mission Row on Vespucci
We're gonna have
Boulevard.
to get this guy an energy drink.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Do your knees fold well? Can you fit in a trunk?
I'm very flexible. Ask my VR chat girlfriend.
I'd rather not.
You've seen
Okay,
her.
that's. I
She's
mean,
very
that's one.
kawaii.
No, I don't need to talk to her though.
Can I?
It's 1 out of 3. I mean, yeah, he
She's
does
very-
fit in the trunk.
Ocean King.
She's very kawaii.
She's going westbound on Vespucci.
And I like good candy,
Westbound
unlike Flop.
Vespucci, going towards Legion Square. On a BMX
You know
bike.
I got sued for that yesterday?
She's on a
Oof.
BMX bike? Oh, easy.
I'm not allowed to have candy for 4 months. I have to send oh, actually, I have to put out a formal apology. Actually,
I
Forgot
didn't
about that.
see any
She approached the
Canadian
booth and said,
Skittles
"Nice
on
day,"
there,
and
so I was
she didn't
very
really do anything
upset.
besides that.
Listen, if the peanut butter
Maybe I should
M&Ms
get
were
the
on that list, that would have been in its own category above S.
BMX. She's on the radio. She's flicking me off. We're westbound Vespucci.
77 west on Vespucci.
My candy tier list was good.
Power straight taking up.
Do you feel threatened, Flop?
By what?
Jumping off
By me?
lower into the back alley.
Specifically you, or specifically like my candy list and your
No,
feelings toward it?
by me. Like
probably
when
coming
you
out
see me, when I say, hey, Floppy.
No.
Floppy Toppy.
You never say floppy or floppy toppy. You usually say who's that guy, and I say I'm Flop.
Yeah, it's a good bit.
Yeah, and then you say this fucking guy.
It's a good bit.
It's a good bit. It's a good one.
See, I got good bits, Tessa.
But you didn't sing for Bundy. I mean, I don't know.
I can send Bundy my single.
We're gonna have
Yeah.
to work on the singing.
Send him your single and let him decide.
Give me your number now.
But why did you say it like that?
Sorry.
I tried to
been
fix him.
skipping.
I tried.
Tessa's been skipping some of our lessons.
Okay, it shouldn't take more than one.
Here, can we get him one of those shock collars so that every time he does that, it like buzzes?
I
Oh, no,
think
no,
he
no, I
might
would
like that
die.
too much. I don't know.
Hey, yo.
See vehicles hanging out Legion Square, but she's on the other one of them.
Another cop in my list of phone numbers. Bundy. You ready, Bundy? You ready to hear it?
I think so.
Tessa said I could single-handedly win the music awards if I submitted it. Right, Tessa?
I never said that.
Say it. Say it now.
I don't want to.
What the fuck?
Say please.
Pretty please?
See, I can fix him.
Is that you? Did you get that, Bundy?
I did.
Tessa wouldn't let me show that at the meeting, but it single-handedly would have won me everyone's opinions. You want it to flop? I have your number.
Sure. I'll take it.
EMS status that Bravo.
Yeah, take it all.
Don't say that.
Sorry.
What the heck?
She's all good. She tripped.
Reel it in.
Thoughts.
Reel it in.
When the fuck? Hold on, Richard. When the hell were you stalking me and sending me photos of me leaving MRPD? That was 6 months ago. What the?
Yeah, that's about
Yeah, he
right.
does that.
That's about right.
Definition of meet cute.
Can we have a
In a film or television show, an amusing or charming first encounter between two characters that leads to the development of a romantic relationship. What?
I said we had a meet cute, and you said you don't know what that is.
Sorry,
Oh.
it's a specific
Wait, were you trying to fuck me?
I don't know. I love everybody.
I need to watch this on my phone. Hold on.
Bundy's entranced in it. He's deep in thought. I'm winning him over.
I don't think so. I think we're good.
Tessa, wait, are you listening to it too?
No.
Oh. I don't like that I have to show my sensitive side, you know. That was meant for Blue.
You'll be okay.
I hope so.
This is good for you.
I hope so. I don't want to be around Carmine anymore. I feel like I might go to jail forever.
What directing company did you get for this? This is good.
What?
Who directed it?
Myself.
Yeah, it's really good.
Too? It's good.
Yes, I'm a one-man army. I have a 3D model of Tessa. It's not weird. Tell them
hate
it's not
that.
weird.
I hate that you have said that.
Tell them it's not weird.
Now it's weird.
That's
it wasn't
weird.
but
No,
now
it's
it's
not.
weird.
I'll get one of you too, Bundy.
He will.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will. I got photos.
He'll find a way.
Why do you have photos of me?
I have photos of you from every
He has
angle.
photos of a lot of people. I'm pretty sure at this point you could probably make a directory of all the citizens of Los Santos based on all the photos you've taken.
Yeah, probably. And then it would be an official business and not creepy. As long as I make money for it, it's a business. So what do you guys think? What do you think, Bundy? Am I a good enough singer?
It'll do.
2 out of 3. How about you, Flop?
You know,
I like all your
Richard,
candy.
You can't butter me up like that. You know, Richard, you did kind of break my trust a while back.
When?
That one time I arrested you and you lied to my face, and then afterwards proceeded to lie to me continuously.
What case was this? Prove it.
The one where you kind of you hired someone to. I don't even think you hired. I think didn't you go up and shoot a bunch of people on White Garage roof?
You don't even remember how dementia.
I don't know about dementia, Richard. My point being,
that's when we met.
No, we definitely met before then.
No,
we
that
became acquainted after that. But listen, Richard.
Do you want me to say I'm sorry for lying?
No. I need you to tell me how you're not going to mess this up again. Give me one reason why I should give you another chance.
They'll both have the authority to fire you.
I know.
Out of a cannon.
Listen, I'm like
Okay, not that, but
a dog chasing cars.
You're not helping your case.
Just point me in a
Tessa,
direction.
if he says the thing, it's gonna happen.
What thing?
What?
I told Tessa there was a condition on this
He's
conversation.
escalating. He's escalating. He's escalating.
No, you're actually, without you even knowing, you're escalating at the moment.
He's escalating.
There was a tripwire. There's a trap card in this conversation.
Listen,
I don't even remember what it was.
I am dedicated. Okay? I already stand in the same spot for 8 hours a day spying on people. Just sit me in a chair and I'll be there. I'll be there.
Why do you already do that?
As closest I can get to companionship.
Okay, now I'm sad.
The man is friends with Carmine and Bobby right now. If that's not
wife
making you
left me for my
sad,
dad.
I don't know what will.
Richard, I don't know if it could get any worse right now for you. Gonna be honest.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to help him.
Yeah.
Tessa's
honestly,
made me better.
And I'm willing to give you the chance to make you better.
Okay.
But you can't break my fucking trust again, Richard.
I won't break
okay?
your. I didn't know you at the time. Of course, I'm not. You were just some dumb officer to me at the time. Not anymore. Now you're like a brother.
Let's not get carried away. Calm down there.
You're like a sister.
Let's get further away from that.
A cousin.
We're
at goldfish.
Acquaintances.
We're acquaintances, Richard.
Okay. I believe you.
But I'm willing to give you a chance under the impression that I will not see Carmine step foot inside of our station. Is that clear?
You'll never see it because it won't happen.
Okay. Are you looking to break contact with him in this new position?
Listen, you want me to tell you everything? You want me to delete his phone around? Do that right now?
No. I'm honestly, the less I know about Carmine, the better. To be honest with you.
Okay. What if it's my birthday? Can I invite him to my birthday?
Not if it's at the ranger station.
Oh.
You'll have to be like a kid from a divorced family. You have 2 birthday parties. One with your ranger family and one with your Carmine, whatever that is.
Okay. I'm hired.
If you get keys to the ranger station, it is simply to lock and unlock the 3 external doors. Am I clear on that?
Yes.
You will not have access to any lockers, PD equipment, or anything like that.
Okay.
No MDW access, nothing confidential.
What are you doing?
Just hashtag
Just
hired.
taking a selfie.
Okay.
Hashtag hired.
Maybe that's I sent it in.
Hashtag hired. All right, this was good. This is. Can I wear a ranger's outfit?
No,
Oh.
you are not a ranger.
Can I wear the vest?
No, nothing. Nothing that would be some form of insignia to state that you're a government employee.
Okay.
That includes hats, vests, shirts.
What if they come to shoot
patches.
me?
What do you mean?
What if one of my dead ops comes to shoot me?
Dress like a secretary.
Button down
All
shirt.
right, I'll get a bigger
You got
push-up,
this.
bro.
What?
I'm going.
I thought you said it was a training bra.
Oh, that's true. I'll
Those
upgrade.
don't have the push-up support.
I'll upgrade. Thank you. You're dismissed.
Where? We're dismissed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dismiss him from life.
Tessa, we were brainstorming ways to get rid of his body if he reached for anything talking to you on the side.
Oh.
We figured that before a police response would happen, we could probably burn him on the roof here. Concrete flooring. We could throw him off. We could probably find a place where
I was of the opinion that all that was too complicated because knives don't leave bullet casings, and it probably wouldn't be a 40
Nah,
seconds.
there's no need for any of that. He's not at that point yet. And if we do reach that point, I've already decided I'm feeding him to the pigs.
Okay, perfect. Well, that's good. That's good because I still remember when he was stalking Kiki. But if you're of the opinion we can fix him, then
I don't know if we could fix him, but
we can't.
It's the entrance.
Yeah.
Now westbound West Eclipse, left southbound Rockford. Excuse me, north south Rockford, left eastbound
Oops.
Spanish. That was a tree. So oh, they took a right. They went right south Milton.
no,
I went the wrong way.
I was gonna swing by and pick you up. I thought you'd come through the elevator, though.
I did, just to the wrong floor.
No, because I'm going off duty, so y'all won't need a new
What?
I know.
Oh my god.
I did get on duty early
Damn it.
today. I'm a look. I'm a
Hold
look
on,
at what
don't-
it is.
Don't look. I'm gonna. It messed it up. Hold on.
What's happening?
You want dispatch call it Trevor?
There we go.
Stand by.
You're welcome.
We call this ammunition. This is good.
Southbound Ginger Street, correction, westbound Lincoln Circuit towards South Rockford Drive. It actually might be going to Calais. I can't tell. Southbound South Rockford Drive,
Sorry.
transitioning to London Street,
Hey,
transitioning
this thing's
South
not
Arsenal Street,
quite in the
passing
spot
Roscoe.
for the parking anyway. I swear to God, this parking
Gonna
spot
be
drives me
northbound
actually
Strawberry.
crazy.
Passing Lucky Pucker.
Why?
This might be the most unamusing photo I've seen of 3 officers in a selfie. Tessa, you look disgusted. I look like I might throw him off. Bunny looks like he doesn't exist.
On La Porta Freeway northbound.
This is a good photo.
My
Oh my
face.
God.
You look so pissed, and I look like I'm gonna throw him off the roof.
What the heck? Thank you, Killer J. I appreciate that. I hope your night is going good too.
It could be southbound on Elgin next to Swiss Street. I can't tell.
I need to give him access. Let's see.
Give her.
Employment.
It is westbound Innocence Boulevard underneath La Porta Freeway. Approaching Uwu.
Stupid man.
We on it! Alpha Spooky, we caught up left northbound Peaceful. acceleration on this car is going so bad. Already
All right. You should have keys.
I don't have a chair.
This is a standing only job.
That's I'm gonna lean. I got a bad back. I got scoliosis.
2 turns in VCB does.
All right. Tessa, I'm gonna get out of here for the
Northbound
night.
San Vitus
Okay.
Boulevard going eastbound
Richard,
Hawick.
Yeah.
if you make me regret this, you're gonna be the one who ends up regretting it. All right?
I will regret it because I'll lose my only 3 friends.
All right. Do
What
good
about
work,
Bloom?
Richard. I believe.
Bloom's a ship. A ship that I want to sail to the seas.
Okay. I'm actually gonna give
Southbound
Tanner
Elgin
some
Street
keys
next to
too.
Legion Square, approaching or passing Vespucci Boulevard.
What is this title?
Ask Jonathan.
We can get to where it's gonna be, but by the time we get there, it's already gone.
My couch pulls out, but I ...
But I don't.
What does that mean?
Gonna be eastbound. Correction, southbound Popular. It might be on Olympic Freeway, but I'm pretty sure it's southbound Popular.
What?
Don't be disruptive.
I'm not disruptive. I'm right here.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be playing Bejeweled.
It is northbound North Rockford
I can
Drive.
download games on this computer, right?
Correction, it might be southbound.
Just games, nothing crazy.
San Andreas.
You ever play Bloxors, where you're that you're that rectangle, and you gotta like do the proper amount of moves to get through the hole?
I don't want to interrupt, Tessa. I do need to have a sidebar with you.
Okay.
It's not about me, right?
No, it's not. It's not. Hey, it's definitely about him. Listen, Pon just called, and she's losing it.
Why?
She's like, "Did you hire Richard?" I'm like, "Listen, he's just
They're on
let me talk to Bloom.
Boulevard near Rooster's Rest.
Pon.
Yo, you
Pon's
see
like,
that text
you're
with
not
the
gonna
mountain
know
lions?
right?
I saw that report.
Yeah, I charged it with unlawful taking of wildlife or touching endangered species. Protected
Oh,
wildlife.
okay.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
All right. Is
Yeah.
that what you're
I
calling
figured
about?
you'd enjoy that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were calling about what Pond was upset about.
Oh no, I'm just gonna push the charges I've been holding over him for the next 58 days.
For Richard?
Yeah, petty theft, breaking,
Oh.
entering, stalking, criminal threats, conspiracy, everything. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
why you
I don't
been
really care.
holding those over his head? What did he
It's
do?
been 24 hours. Everything I just listed, he's been breaking into my house. He's been dressing as me,
What?
Tessa.
What?
He just got found guilty. Not found guilty. He just appealed it like yesterday, and he just got found guilty of felony trespassing because he dressed as me and entered MRPD. I'm in the middle of a court case. I wasn't calling about this. I was calling about the cougar thing. But yeah, the more you know. Richard's a bad man.
What? Oh, okay. Apparently he's been breaking into Bloom's house.
Yeah. Pon was telling me that he broke in and stole her onesie.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
Of course.
I just hired him.
Hunger strike.
Oh my god.
I know.
What do you want, Ashley?
I don't know.
Strike.
Okay, I'll get you some jelly.
Who's this? What do you want?
I'm fine.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Miss Tessa. I'll call you back, okay?
This
Or
is
I'll go
Sammy.
now.
What? Where did Richard? Where did you come from?
I was in the bush.
Hi, Tessa.
I'm so sorry I didn't see y'all there.
Hey.
Why are you crying again?
I'm sorry.
Alright, we're 23 Shrugway.
Tessa, what's up? What's up, big dog?
Oh, you know, just dealing with stuff and things.
Yeah, that's right, that's right. So, you know, how's the Panthers? And the,
Good. How was your
Cougars?
expungement?
Oh, you heard about it?
I saw there was a thing earlier. Did it work out?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hey,
hey.
you're right. You're right.
Hi, Game
Hi,
Warden.
Flop.
Fredo.
Oh hey, Fredo.
Chill.
Hey, Flop, you're right.
Hey, Flop. Ranger Flop.
Hey, good to see you. How are you?
Joe, thank you so much for the raid. I
Step
appreciate
back
you.
real
Hope
quick.
you had a good night.
It's good. It's good to see you.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Richard. Hey,
Hey.
you want to explain to me about the onesie?
I already sent you a photo of the onesie,
You sent me a photo?
right? Did I not send you the photo?
I don't think you sent me a photo.
I